just can't let you go. Lord knows that I've tried to. You said I was the only one. No one likes being lied to. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I wanna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I've been stuck on your memory, but it's not like I need it. And we may have some history, but we don't have to repeat it. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I'm gonna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. 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 I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. Can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. Oh, clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head.
I crossed the bridge, burned it down. I went to live with my crown. And now you know that I don't want the feeling that I'm falling from the ceiling. Yeah, I'm done with that. Yeah, I'm done with that. And I won't stay here kneeling while you crush what I believe in. Yeah, I'm done with that. Yeah, I'm done with that. Run away. We rise above to live another day. Oh, come with me, just run away. We fly above to live another day, another day. Another day, another day.
Alright guys, how are we doing today? Are we well? I've missed you guys. Nathan, a 3-month streak. Thank you so much for that subscription, my friend. Thank you. 3 months. Oh, guys. How are we doing? Hello. I'm going to say hi to everybody in the chat. Well, actually, before I do that, I'm just going to plug in my headphones because I just want to wear, I really want to wear my headphones. So it might cut out for a sec. Oh, hang on. Here we are.
Pineapple surprise!
Pineapple surprise! Thank you! Okay, let me adjust this camera. I didn't prepare everything before the stream, can you tell? Oh! Another one! Raven, thank you! I want to try, and it sounds so... Why am I sat funny? Why is it funny today?
Pineapple surprise!
Pineapple surprises. Guys, thank you so much for all these hosts. Gosh, I'm a professional. I definitely know what I'm doing.
Pineapple surprise!
I'm sure this is absolutely fine. Hi guys, watching me set up my stream. Oh, another one! Oh my gosh, Ramboozle, thank you so much. I want to try and stick the stickers to my headset because I feel so sad that during these streams we don't have the background because, yeah. So first of all, Invis, I can confirm that you were first here today. Hello, hi Duff Bugger, hi Kim. Your latest entry for the Next Nordics Awards was really beautiful, by the way. Turns into a penguin. I don't know how to draw penguins. I want to draw something with wings. Ramboozled, how are you doing? Toasty. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh girl, what? Thank you. What was that? I was about to say, I was like, I bet that was a Biz. Thank you, Invis, for gifting a subscription to Gabby. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you. I'm still going through the whole chat. Thank you so much for that subscription, Nathan. Absolutely lovely. Hey, Snake. Hey, Theo. Oh. And guys, thank you so much for all these hosts as well. Darkness. Depends what you want to ask, dude. Hey, V6. I know, but like feathery wings. They have like micro feathers. Okay. So what I do want to try, at the expense of me looking potentially ridiculous, but I guess, you know, that's kind of my brand now, so. This is probably not going to work. I'm just going to say, like, there's a 4% chance that this is going to work. But I want to try it. Where am I from for real? Where am I from? I am from England. Hi, Selvon. It's a brand. It's a thing. See, what I want to do is this. I want to make a headdress. Oh my gosh. This is literally like the most egotistical thing. I want to make a headdress out of my own emotes, okay? I like them so much, okay? Penguins are just dressed fancy. Hey, Scar, how you doing? You can't see it in me. Well, that's a wee shame there, my love, because I can tell you I'm British. If you don't like it, I don't know what to do about it. It's kind of your problem. An emote themed paint. How many subs did we just get? Like, they look like they're floating. I hope to, yeah. Your fight fought off the damn fever. Oh my god. A fever? Did you see you had a fever on Saturday? I can't remember. I'm so sorry. How's it Shackle? I only just saw that. So hang on, there was 1, 2, 3, and then Nathan. Yeah, so okay, so there's 4 subs. Okay. 10 squats per sub. The thing is, like, the space we have is limited. And I want to tell you, I was doing the squats with Leah. I did the squats with her up to about 120. I really had to do some work though. 3 subs per squat. Jay Lassie, thank you. Aww. Okay, I can already tell that this is going to give me a limited amount. Maybe we're going to have to get some kind of... I don't know what to do. Guys, what can we do for these streams to celebrate the subs? Because I love the stickers so much, but I need something that I can remove because sometimes I film these for Instagram and they're not going to get what's going down. It's not shareable content. I'm trying really hard here. So I need something that I can... Thing is, I can't put... So this isn't a wall. This is a fabric thing that I'm sitting on the back of my chair. You already have most of your bags packed. Oh my goodness gracious. I bet you're so excited. A whiteboard and magnets, but you have to be... But you have to be able to see it from here, is my problem. Oh. You see the issue? Hey Cosplay Meg, how are you? Okay. Move the whiteboard. I don't even have a whiteboard. Oh, I've just turned all the volume really far. I just sat here frightening myself. You're doing alright, that's good. I was really frustrated today. I accidentally just came across loads of toxic people on the internet. Through sheer accident. And it made me really upset. And I was, well, not upset, I was just feeling quite frustrated. Because I just felt like I was disappointed in humanity for a while today. But I'm over it now. Oh, you hate when that happens. I really hated it. You know what? I was just like... Ugh. On my arm. The thing is, sometimes I paint my arm. I do find... I've been thinking about this for such a long time. Because it's so nice to celebrate when you guys sub, in my opinion. I think it's great and I really love doing what we do here. But I need to have something that I can take down for the Instagram stuff, or like a second camera for something. You can see the problem. Made me close you. Yeah. That was annoying. There's been so many things. So, yeah, I don't know what to do for subs during these small streams. This was something that I thought of today, but as we can see, I can probably fit in a maximum of 8. And there we go. Thank you. Oh my god, Theo. That's really generous of you. That's really, really kind of you. Thank you so much for doing that. That's really generous. You really didn't have to do that, but I know you know that, so. Thank you, Theo. Can we have some hype in the chat for Theo, please? Gifting out these subs. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But then, like, here, it's just, all there's here is equipment, so I wouldn't have something to point at it. There's the window, but the curtain has to be closed. So... One. On the prescription top hat! But then I'm not wearing it all the time. Oh, wrong side. I second count. I feel like that's probably the solution, but I don't know where it's going to point to. Hey, Kelsey! A wig of stickers. Why can't I just pin them all in? The ceiling! You're really, overestimating how much I can... Hey, Killy! This looks fantastic already. Guys, the paint is done. One sec, because So's just texting me about Batgirl, so... Hi guys, how you doing? Angie. Always cooler the Arctic snow. Towards the kitchen. I mean, it's far, but I mean, I know. I feel like I'm being very defeatist about all your points, and it's not that. I'm not trying to do that. I promise. It's just that this is a very difficult situation. Having being in 1 meter by half a meter square foot that's filled with all equipment. And oh wow, Snake. Okay. So I guess we're done. Thanks for the stream, guys. Who do you want to raid? But then I was like, do I do something digitally? I don't know. We'll see. Regardless, today I need some help. I want to paint a colourful bird. When I say colourful, it could just be like, I'm feeling blues and yellows. I don't want to do another parrot. And I thought you guys could help me pick a bird. And I have to remember guys, I have to like be really into the bird, like passionate about the bird. I have to see a picture and be like, I need that on my body. I need to have some kind of connection with this bird. It's not just, I think your idea is shit. It's not that at all. I just want to look at it and be like, yes. That's what I need. I love a blue macaw. I don't want to paint another parrot. Hang on, let me have a look at these birds that you're about to say on Google. Okay. A toucan. Oh, a toucan. You like my hat? Thank you so much. I made it myself. A peacock. I'm feeling something in flight. What is a lovebird? Oh, this is cutie pies! Wow, Invis. That's that's me after I take my photos on a Saturday. That's how tired I am. Selvon, what bird is this? I like it because it's like the most colourful demonic bird. A hummingbird. Oh my god. Okay, hang on, guys. I can't click these links fast enough. Okay, someone's sent me something that which is like the biggest photo. Oh, these budgies. Oh, look at that pink belly budgie. Yes, it is that. A golden pheasant. Oh. A new bird of paradise. Look at it. Wow. It looks Like, it does not belong on this planet. A peacock, but I want something in flight. I want it, you know how like the macaw was, sorry, the macaw you did last was flying. I want something flying. Oh, sorry, Sylvan. The blue one with the yellow and the red eyeball. That one's pretty interesting. If you sent through a phoenix. See, I feel like I want to do a real one. I want to do a real bird. Parakeet. I'll have a look at the parakeet. It looks quite funny. Look at that parakeet. Enjoy, Nathan. See you. Oh, Invis, what bird is that? That is mid-dance. Okay. I don't ever want it to be any other way. I want that bird to just be permanently like that. I don't care about physics and how that's gonna fly. That bird. If you guys missed what Kelsey posted, it's this one. I'm good, thank you, Ink. I'm good. I'm just gonna post this in here because this guy gets no love. Oh, the platypus. Yeah, he's not colourful. I want something colourful. A lilac-breasted roller. Oh, gosh, guys, I'm loving how you guys know so many birds. You love that one, I know. Wow. It's a European bee-eater.
Pineapple
Oh!
surprise!
That one made me jump. Sorry about me. Mr. Pike, thank you so much for the host. That is it in flight. Okay. Oh, damn! Okay, guys. See what Selvon just posted. What do we think about that one? Is there a photo where he looks more colourful? What the plans do? We're picking a bird to paint. A European bee-eater. I'm interested. European bee-eater flight. Ramboozle, thank you so much for that host. This is a nice headdress. Thank you. I made it myself. I'm really proud of that. That's my headphones. Calculator. Oh my gosh. Look at this. Oh my gosh, look at this pink boy. Oh! Kelsey, woo! More bee-eater. Guys, you actually all know lots of birds. I was like, a blue tit. More bee-eater. Oh, snake! That's so pretty! It's a Pride Month bird. Oh, sweet! Much more colourful and in flight. Ooh! Okay, guys. I'm liking this a lot. Watch me fuck it up. Okay. What do we think about this one? Can you do like an ostrich trying to fly and failing because they can't? We just out some ostriches on here, please. guys, what about this one? Oh my god, oh, look at the way his like tail goes like. Oh my gosh. I'm feeling a European bee-eater. Wow. Oh, thank you so much, Shadow. I appreciate it. I love... No, we like bees! We have to like bees. We've got no choice but to like bees when they're not near us. It's very me. Thank you so much, Shadow. I'm on the way to the vet to try and see my dog before she has major surgery. I hope you have a great stream. I hope you're... Oh my gosh, good luck, Mr. Pike. Really hope everything goes okay. Okay. I'm feeling this bee-eater. I'm feeling it. I can use some of my neons and go! Alright. I've decided we're doing the bee eater. Okay, this has been grand. Bee eater it is. European hornets. Yes, I have never actually seen a hornet, and I hope to never see one in my entire life because fright. Sending lots of support for the doggo. Yes, big hugs. Kelsey. Kelsey, I made a good salad the other day, and I'm probably going to eat it later on stream. And it was a canned tuna in spring water, a medium tomato, some celery, and 1 tablespoon of mayo. And it was, I really liked it. I'm just saying, I really liked it. Okay, I really liked it. A dragon with wings. Well, is that a bird, ma'am? Ma'am. My mum's excited about this. Bee eater! They are huge and terrifying. We're quite lucky that we don't really have the most exotic things here in the UK. You have plenty of them in Denmark. Oh my gosh, Quarter, that is a beautiful bird. What is this? A colibri. I might do that one next. I'm going to leave that tab open, Crater, because that's a lovely bird. And I love how delicate they are when they're like, let me just push all my lats back while I feed on this flower. I feel like that's what they're like, is it not? No? A barn swallow. Oh my gosh. What's a barn swallow? Oh, look at that little... Oh, look at him! I like him where he's just like... Oh, I've done something to Google. I know, she just texted me! What a cutie pie! She was just asking if it could, what the kind of rules were. But basically anything that's something blue that represents Batgirl. When I actually, did you see they made a Hall of Justice in Abu Dhabi? Okay, so this is actually really small. I'll put you here because that's not in the way. Bird. They eat a sort of sap out of the flower. Oh, so delicate! What a cutie pie! Okay. Exactly, V6. As long as it represents Batgirl and is blue, I don't mind. If you're a male, you can also do like a blue version of like a Batman or something. I get it if you don't want to like transform yourself into a woman. That's fine. Logan, thank you so much. The European hornets eat meat and other insects and sugary fruits, so they basically eat and sting everything they come into contact. I thought we were talking about the bird, and when you said they eat and sting, and I was like, birds don't sting. Okay, so I'm guessing... So hang on, so the European bee eaters, do they actually have a proper, like, an actual name instead of that? I feel like they deserve a proper name. European bee eater. Do they have like a... Merops apiaster. Okay, but I guess European bee eater is easier. Alright, so we're basically painting a Merops apiaster, which is much easier to say, I think you'll find. Am I bad, mate? How could you tell? Is their Latin name? I prefer their Latin name. I think it looks much better. I love them. Wow, my new favourite bird. Just like that. Ah, they're so dark. Look at this beauty. Alright. Ah, sweet! This is a European hornet. I don't think I even want to click on that. Ah! It's on somebody's finger! Oh! I've never... Ah! That's the kind of thing I expect to see in Australia, okay? It's one of the reasons why I haven't been. At least, I don't know. Oh, crap. Wait. I forgot something. I'm a noob. Oh my gosh, I've literally just... I've boxed myself in with my light and my paints. Okay, cool. Okay. Just had to make sure we had this guy near us. Nothing I'd rather do. Sorry about that, it's okay, don't worry. I killed one the other day with a fork! Oh my gosh, you utter savage! Just like, ugh! I wouldn't even go near it with a pitchfork, man. Like, respect to you for going that close. Like, a fork's like that long. Like, oh! Hope you text. How are you doing? I read the title is a childbirth. What is my title? I can't remember. Childbirth body paint. How to get banned on Twitch in 2 hours. Just like, oh my god, oh my gosh, I'm having flashbacks to when I was learning about sex education in school and we had it on a tape. We were learning about how to give birth, like what happens when they give birth, and it was on a tape and it was on the white and she'd like projected it and it needed to be rewound and I can see it. I can see it now. She was rewinding it and this baby went back inside this. Oh my god. So that's what we're painting today. It's just like the whole room was just silent and stunned. It was really an interesting paint. Your towel whipped it out midair and ended its life with a fork, so it would not suffer. Thank you so much, TJ. I'm just amazed that you managed that, if anything. Like, what are we painting to do reverse childbirth? That's what we're doing. A bird. Okay, for all of those of you, by the way, this is something I've been receiving actually over the course of the past few days, and it seems to be because for some reason on Saturday you all like my paint. I've been getting a lot of messages on all my socials for people to be like, please unban me. If you want to know how to be unbanned, please see the panels below. And you must refer that to one of the moderators. I'm not in charge. I'm just saying, like, there's police here for a reason. I'm just saying. If you want to be unbanned, all the information that you need is in the link below, and that's all I'll say on it. I am super. You are super dangerous. Just like the accuracy on that. Like I'm imagining like sound effects coming with that towel. Hey TJ, thank you. Guys, I'm getting so many compliments on this crown. Like honestly, like you're all far too kind to me. Thank you so much though. I made it myself. Trying to unban all the people you ban. Yeah, exactly. Right. So your chances. You mean like it's up to the mods. Someone tried to get you to represent them. Really, Red Wizard? I've had people being like, oi, unban me. I was like, not with that attitude. But yes, if you want to be unbanned, all the information is in the panels below. There is information on how to be unbanned there, so yeah. It's really useful. I recommend you read it. It's very clear. The instructions are there on how to be unbanned. It's not impossible. You just got to think about it. It was Toasty's idea. Hey Porter, I'm good, thank you, dude. Right. V6. I know. I got banned in somebody's stream. I got banned in Leah's stream the other day, and it was, oh my god, it was such a thrill. Now I know why Lindsay loves it. Just gonna have to read it. There are sound effects. It's like whoosh and then crack, but I always just miss. I never get like the proper snap at the end of the towel. I just get the like. You know, like the weak. Occasionally I do, and I feel incredibly big-headed immediately after I've done it, and I'm like, I know exactly how to do it now, and I do it again, and it's like, it's not like the that you want. It's literally just like, happens every time. I've been trying for so many years. That is a lovely wet fish sound. Yeah. To be fair, I tried to write a 1,000 essay once for lols on how to... I'm so sorry, I just can't even read. To be fair, I tried to write a 1,000 essay once for the lols to get on banned in Zoe's chair. I swear, 1,000 is hard. I once had to write a 200-word essay. Oh! Look at that. I love his ears. I once had to write a 200-word essay, and I was so scared. I was like such a little goody two-shoes at school that I did a 250-word essay instead, but I still got shouted at. It was because we had I'm still not letting it go. Okay, I was 14. But we had 2 different IT teachers, and one of them set homework, and the other one, we only had 2 lessons a week. So I thought we had a week to do it, so I didn't bring it because I thought that we brought it to the other teacher. Apparently not. I had to bring it in 2 days later, and she took me outside and shouted at me. She was like, "What's your excuse?" And I was like, I genuinely thought we had to hand it in to the other IT teacher. And she screamed at me, and I was like, I'm so sorry. I trained it so much in school because the one with the most precision and most power did not get whipped by the others. Oh my god. Okay, so we had gym at the end of the day, so we just went home. Nobody ever used the shower at school. It was like, why are you in the shower? At least we had a conversation. You are such a cutie pie. Gross. Like, I keep having nightmares recently, guys. Part of me thinks it's because I'm reading it before I go to bed, but also part of me just thinks, this is a strange coincidence. I'm not even painting. Sorry. It's just such a strange thing. Anyway, let's get back to reading. Can't wait to read again tonight. Okay. There we are. My proper clown. We could do some Halloween themed emotes around Halloween. Oh, girl! 8th and 9th grade, the grade had Charlotte because of the development. Most of them wanted to shout out the gym, which is nice of a school plan. Oh, okay. That's quite nice. It can't possibly be a bit. I honestly just can't think. It's definitely not that. Part of me thinks this might be the heart note. It's definitely a coincidence. Definitely not. So stupid. Hey, Leon. Yes. Fact. Also, guys, wow, why is it difficult today? I don't know. I don't know. Also, I've been playing around with my Stream Deck. I actually want to test something out because sometimes when we're in the chat, I press, and it works when I have the Stream Deck app open. Do I have to have the Stream Deck app open for this to work? Because sometimes things work, but then sometimes, like, if I put follower mode only, it does not, now it's not working, and I've reset it a lot. Do I need to open, like, Stream Deck? Like, do I need to open the app to... Because if I go to, like, be right back, it does it, see? No, I just talk. Yeah. A creepy horror film girl. Wow. I don't know. So if I hang on 1 second, followers. Okay, so I need to have the app open. I was like, oh, I've fucking broken it. Okay, this is fine. So I have to have the app open. Oh! I have to have the app open! I was like trying this out all the time and I was like, I just don't understand what's going on. It works when I have the app open, but not when I don't. Best close the app and start the stream!
Well, that's a fine how do you do.
That is a fun how do you do. Thank you so much, my friend. Alright, so this is good. So DJ, I have been using it. It's been plugged in like every single stream. But I've always been very confused because it seems like only the ones for the OBS were working, and I was like, I just do not know. And then sometimes like I will get like hate raided, and I'll be pressing it, and I'll be like, mods. I'm kind of like just pressing it, and then so I'm pleased actually that I've now learned that I need to have the app open. Let me just try. I've just minimized the app. All right, the app has to be open. Wish I knew that 6 months ago. Because Windows and slobs don't fully know what command is being sent to them because the app isn't there. Okay. Okay, well, it's working now. I now know I have to have... Because I always try to have, like, the minimum amount open as well because I'm not good with computers, so I just think, like, everything needs to be off! How is Soph getting on? Because she texted me asking me how to do it. And I was like, just paint Batgirl and then blue. And then she went live. And I'm like, oh god, don't do it wrong! It literally just has to be blue and Batgirl. Okay, she hasn't started. Okay. Okay, everything's fine. I'll just have that in the background. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Everything's fine. Leo, you are good with computers. Alright, so I should probably... Oh, shit. I keep closing my Google Chrome and I'm like, cool, I'm ready to start paying now. Oh my goodness gracious, Geordie and Alina. Oh my gosh, a double. We have a 10-month and a 12-month. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you so much. Happy 1 year, girl. Oh my gosh. Thank you. I have now got the utter joy of trying to fit this on my head. Yeah. Oh my god. I was actually, the thing is oh my god, you know how when you just, I don't know if anybody else does, I don't do this anymore, but I always used to just press, when I used to save a document, I used to like press it like 30 times. Okay, I used to press it like 30 times, and then in IT class I accidentally pressed print 30 times. I didn't know what to do when I just logged out my computer, which obviously just made the situation a lot worse. Honestly, like, I was a joy to teach, so don't you even... Control S, yeah, no, it was a fucking 40-page PowerPoint. No wonder I got an essay, yeah. I logged out and was like, miss, I pressed the wrong button. And then she was like, are you still logged in? And I was like, no. She was like, well... well, now what do we do? I was like, I don't know, miss. You tell me. You're the IT teacher. Meg, I'm pleased. Thank you for the subs, guys. This is going to be a very limited headdress, but I mean, we'll see how it goes. Just logged out work. I actually honestly think... No, I collected it. I just stuffed it in my bag and I went to my next lesson. And I got home and I threw it in the bin. Because I was like, I don't know what to do. That was before, like, everybody was... Oh, I think that was actually before we had recycling boxes. Everything just used to go in one big wheelie bin. I think that was before then. Maybe it was. Regardless, I got rid of it. I probably recycled it. It's me. I don't know. Anyway. I know. The thing is, what I've noticed is that for a while, I think you kind of... Oh, this is the wrong picture. There we go. I think for a while, you don't realise kind of like the impact a lot of the things you do and throw away has on the environment. And then once you like change one thing because you're like, I'm going to be better, and then you realise everything else and you're like, oh! And then you just... And then, yeah. And then you just internally panic about climate change. Right? See, Invis, I thought she could just do something about it. She didn't. Red Wizard, yes. Now for my next trick. Alright, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to paint on the bird, and then we're going to do a very basic face. And then, yeah, we'll just, I don't know, we're just going to go from there, to be honest. So what I was going to do today, guys, was my Nick's Face Awards entry. It's due by Monday, but Ghost isn't here. So, and what I wanted was just for him to be a bit like helpful with some of the video. I don't like that there. I wanted a little bit of help with the video. So I'm going to do it on Saturday. So I'm going to just try and focus on detail, but we're just going to have a bit of fun with it. And it's going to be, I'm going to do like a neon cyborg, I think. That's the idea I've had, and I want to do something that I will still really like, even if we don't get in, because chances are we're not going to get in, because I don't think they like me. But we definitely need... But what I'd like to do is have the support of you guys, so that it's a really super fun paint. And also, while I'm doing it, I'll have a rough idea of what I want to do. I'll mostly kind of know, but I also think it would be nice, because it's a bit more like a custom character on Saturday. If you have some ideas, we could try and incorporate some of them in, unless I've obviously got a specific thing for that area. Yeah, microplastics. Oh my gosh. Mood medication. I don't know what mood medication is. Be sane. It's not my... This will be my 4th year entering. With likely no luck, I never make it past the first stage. The reason why is because I do think that they're quite, obviously they're a business and they don't sell body paints. I'm primarily a body painter and I don't do a lot of beauty stuff. So in my head, it makes complete sense that they would want somebody who could also do a lot of beauty. So to really showcase like their lovely products. So I think that's, I think that's why. But equally, it could be that my work hasn't been good enough that I've submitted in comparison to a lot of others. I don't want to be... I was thinking about myself... sounds so awful. I was thinking about myself a lot over the past week. And then I got to a point where I was like, I should not feel entitled to have a large social media following, or entitled to be... Thank you so much for that following. I should not feel entitled to be on PR lists and stuff, because while, in my opinion, I work hard... Working hard is based on perspective. My idea of working hard could be completely nothing compared to somebody else, for instance, and that's somebody else who has really done very well for themselves online. So I was really trying to reconsider and like improve myself over the past week and be like, actually, I shouldn't be entitled. I shouldn't be like, it's not fair that I'm not on these lists and stuff. So I was really trying to be very fair with myself and be very realistic. Kind of like Halloween season, yeah. Yeah, Kelsey, I hate this salad. Do I ever do beauty makeup? So rare. Usually if I do beauty makeup with something combined with this, I wear general makeup when I go out. It's usually green lipstick and like a autumn eye or something. It's very rare that I would. It's not to say that I wouldn't do it, it's just this makes me so much happier. But that's why I'm doing some more of these, because I need to get better. I'm not very good at beauty makeup. And I want to do smaller pieces because, in my opinion, I can practice a lot more. And A, not be as exhausted because I can sit. But also, I think it's important that when I do these small pieces, I focus so much more on the detail. And I can really play with, like, smaller ideas and designs. And they don't take as long. Because, I mean, we all know I'm a marathon streamer on Saturdays. And I'm sure they can be exhausting to watch. And they're exhausting to do as well, so... Where I put my face, I'll live my face. Yes. 10 sit-ups, she wouldn't mind. She would kill me. To be fair, she'll be saying, like, I need to do something for subs. Which, I mean, I'm trying to do the stickers. Thing is, I wouldn't actually mind doing some kind of squat or some kind of sit-up or something. Sit-ups are my favourites. I really wish I had the room. I really do. Some people have seen my setup when I've posted it online. It's so small. I'm struggling to, like, get out. So here is the makeup cabinet, and then that much space there is where the light is, and then between the light and the paint box is this much space. And I want to be completely honest, I can't tell you everything. Ghost and I are likely going to be moving at some point this year. The problem is that when we move, it's probably going to have to be temporary. I can't tell you what's going on because everything's very questionable at the moment. We're probably going to be moving away from this place, but we'll probably move into a different place next year. So there's this allotment of time where we need to find somewhere temporary to be. So a lot of stuff's going to be changing towards the end of this year anyway, and we're trying to figure out what we're going to do, which is what's taking up my time as well. I do have a green screen. I have the Elgato one, and I use that one sometimes if I have to stream over there. Best London. I am in London. And then I can do it over there, but it's so hard to get space. To do that, I have to balance two plastic tables on top of each other, and that still isn't enough space because then the green screen has to sit on the bed. May, thank you. It's like, I thought it's London. It's a win-win. Leah does this up, your subs get out and you don't have to adjust your camera. Yeah, I mean, I really wish, but I'm gonna be moving at some point. It's gonna be really stressful, and I don't know where I'll go, but I really, really hope you guys are gonna support me through it because it's gonna be pretty hard. It's gonna be lots of moving about, and then next year, yeah, so a lot of stuff's gonna happen. So I really hope you guys are happy to support me when I go through this existential crisis. Over there! Psst. So yeah. Not here, not there, but there. So yeah. I mean, am I allowed to go to the Twitch office? Like, I mean, I'd like to just come and say hi. If I come to the Twitch office, can I have a t-shirt? No, the cupboard will be 100% locked and then transported. Like, there's no point in taking everything out of the cupboard at least. Don't be stupid. We'll have a slight mail problem. You'll be like, she's here. I can hear the screaming laughter coming from the train. Hey Woo, how you doing? It's a oh gee. I did not know that they have streaming rooms. I mean, it's a stupid thing to assume not. But anyway, here I am. Judging me! Okay, thank you, Kelsey. It's a very kind invite. Maybe we can just, like, go out for a hot drink one time. Swat at me! Guys, I'm not... I know I come across, but I'm not actually this much of a nuisance. Okay, I feel like this, it just looks like a really weird shape. Oh look, he's got like a leg here. Doesn't look like a leg. Alright, okay. Looks like a swallow tattoo or something. I will trip. Like, yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, Kelsey, what have you done? Alright. Oh! I have to mix up my foundation. I still don't have a foundation. It's like, Elise! Please, help. Eternal. Ah! Zodiac! Mel's a peacock! Thank you so much. Oh my jeez. Thank you so much, Zodiac. A 10-month streak. Yeah, we got a 10-monther. Thank you. 10 months is a very long time to support somebody, and I really do appreciate that. Thank you very much. Guys. Okay, it's starting to get a bit tricky now. Yep. Foundation hunting, yes. Yes. I am... yeah, I really... I shouldn't have done this on my hand, I should have done it on my leg. God, I'm the worst. I want the cup! I have the cup! Oh, it's in the bathroom. I have the cup. Like, they don't believe me. Meanwhile, I fucking hate this salad. Like, do you know what I need? What I actually need is Lisa just come round and just do my foundation when I do these streams and be like, okay, I got it, and then go back to the cupboard. I actually got them before the launch, don't ask me how. You want Fenty? I want the foundation. Oh, do they sell it in Sephora? Is this blending well? I don't know. Like, Theodora and Elise, you have to... You are the ones that tell me. I feel like it's blended out quite well in the cheekbones. I'm probably struggling a little bit on the forehead, but that could just be because I'm not great. Hey Mug, how are you? I wish I had a good collection of beauty blenders. Yeah, they do. Did you see the Kim Kardashian one where they like opened it and there was like a centimetre and a half of product? Like at least, like how much is there with this one? It's like this much. It's quite wide, and I really didn't use a lot then. But the Kim's one was very thin, and somebody did their makeup, and I think they could do their makeup 22 times. That is not the correct one. Oh man. Oh, there it is. Kiko is mega cheap, is it not? I've only ever tested out their lipsticks, and I thought their lipsticks were pretty poor. Also, I tried to use this beauty blender the other day, but I didn't realise I had blue paint on it. I'm sure we can all guess how that turned out. I feel like my face probably doesn't need it. See, I'm not very good at makeup. That's the problem. I'm not good at this bit. I would love an education on actually how to do this. I feel like I've made myself look really stripy. It's quite wild music. I've never had this on my stream before, but I'll just kind of let it play. Okay, I have 100%. That is far too pale for me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I've made myself... How to make up?
Well, that's a fine how do you do?
Did I put foundation on and then sticks? Yeah. Did I do something wrong again? Mega suggested for a makeup stream. Yeah, I hope I can catch it. She's really... What I need is for Elise here to... Elise, I need you to come round and please just teach me how to put on my own makeup. That's probably what I need. Like, you can do it on me. So I'm just like, you're gonna do it. Like, if you would like very nicely to do it on me and then teach me how you did it. And then I will take it off and I will do it. Oh, really, Theo? Okay. Makeup 101 and stream it. Yes, it can be like professional advice. At least, would you like to do that? We could do it on your stream or my stream. It depends on which one you prefer. I don't want to be like, mine. So it's up to you. She's ran. She's like, no, I don't want to do this. I don't know what to say. The pressure's on me. Run. Okay, I think I fixed it. It's just... Oh, that's what I was going to do with that one. I was going to put it under my eyes because she's actually gone. Oh, she didn't want to do it. It'd be like a makeup class. Wait, look, she's literally gone. She's literally just ran. She actually played ends off. Oh my god, I slipped! Oh, I've missed, with baking supplies! Some people have done that, actually, before, on YouTube. That's the thing that's happened on YouTube. Where they've, like, used food instead. People have done, like, make their makeup underwater and stuff, like... People are getting pretty wild. I've seen I've seen a few things online. Theo, as you're probably the next greatest person here with makeup, are people not setting their foundation? Thoughts, opinions, and feelings on that? Stop it. Okay, stop doing that. Okay, cool. I've lost the okay, it's here. Well. Oh. I'm not being. I can't reach that. There isn't actually enough space for me to grab that. So another sticker's gonna have to go on. Depends a lot on what skin type you have. Normal to dry, and you use hey Waka and use a semi-matte foundation. You might get away without setting it. I have oily skin. And I just mixed a NYX foundation with a Kat Von D one. Okay, so Theo, are we agreeing I should powder my skin? I should powder today. Oh my gosh! Oh guys, we've been receiving some donations. I did not realise. I did not see. We've just received some more donations to the page, making the page a total currently of 130% at £1,301.89. Oh yes, Ramboozled. Like that's completely fine. The thing that I don't like really is a lot of time when people say I'm going to leave to stream now. People say, "Can you check out my stream?" That's the kind of stuff that really gripes me. So it completely depends on the context, but I regularly talk about Theo here and Elise and stuff, so like don't worry about that. It's usually if you're in the community and I know you're not here to brag about yourself. But generally a lot of us know who's regular in the chat and who isn't. That's not to say like we've got outsiders. That's more saying like if somebody comes in and talks to me for like 5 minutes and then starts pushing themselves, it's not okay. Like for instance, Theo, I mean, we're pretty great friends, so like that's fine and stuff, so you know, that's fine. That's okay. It just depends completely, like or if you're like, oh, I saw this other streamer and it's coming from you, Ramboozle, because I know you're not out there to be like but yes. Powder for sure. Thank you, Theo. That's very helpful, because I was really confused. I was sure. Oh yeah, especially Elise. No. I'm just gonna advertise. Oh my god, who would do that? Like, it's just not okay. I quite like just putting a really light coating of powder on. Do I need a video editor? I can edit my own videos, thank you. Are you here to promote yourself? You're going to promote someone else? I can't actually remember what face I called, so. Do you need a software developer? What? Nice try, someone. Oh my god, Charizard. I actually want to do a Charizard paint for the memes now, so I'm just saying, I'm just going to make fun of myself here on the internet. I was thinking the other day as well, I was, oh wow, that's just a lot of powder there. Wow! Whoops! So I'm probably not going to repurchase this Kat Von D one anyway. I don't like that. Okay. Right! Right, let me look at the birdie that we have got today. Oh my gosh, guys, I'm so excited that we're on 1,300. Especially for long wear of your foundation, instead of putting on the powder just like that, try stamping it and pushing it into the skin like you do when you do, but with a brush. Okay. Could I do it with a beauty blender? I just worry it would look quite cakey. I don't know, because I'm not a pro. I'm not that good at makeup. I'm better at this area. I'm excited for the birdie paint. Thank you, Ramboozle. Did you see my last birdie paint? I inspired myself to paint another bird. Might be a bit heavy with sponge. Okay, good to know. Thank you, Theo. Yeah, I have oily skin, so it's kind of annoying sometimes. Although, like, last time I was running somewhere to go to an event, Illuminati was like, "Bitch, your skin looks so nice and dewy," and I was like, "It's sweat." She was like, "It's not," and I was like, "No, it's honestly, I ran here. It's sweat." And she was like, "Oh," and then she like patted my face with a little bit of powder and was like, "We're keep high." You love the other one, I'm pleased. That's mostly for baking. Okay, I don't bake. Because I don't really wear this much makeup outside. With a light hand. Okay. Sweat the best highlighter. Oh my god, girl! Yes. 1000%. Don't at me. So I haven't washed my brushes since Saturday. Took me forever, so I just didn't do it. Oh! But here we have found. Oh, hello! That nearly went into my mouth. Hello, welcome to my stream. Lovely to see you. So many fluffy brushes. I do, yes, but I don't like a lot of them. I actually hate a lot of those. Some of them are too coarse. You know what I mean? Oh, damn. Yeah. Yeah, the reason why I hate a lot of those brushes is because they're so coarse. And I've had those for nearing 8 years. How old am I? 25. Minus 5. 20. Minus 3. 17. Maybe I've had some of those for 6 years now. And I bought them off eBay for like £6 for like 30. What a good deal. Liar! You love what I've done my hair. Thank you, Matt. I meant I'm 125. I'm so sorry. What's that dog is? Maths. Okay, like, I'm really bad at maths, but and Ghost is very good at maths. Ghost is very good at maths, but on a complicated level. I'm good at, like, figuring things out quickly with guesswork, right? So when we watch Countdown, that numbers round, bitch, is mine! Like, they haven't even announced that it's time to go. I got those. That's only happened like 3 times, but I have gotten cocky because I beat Ghost. Three times out of 100. It's all about perspective, and we don't have to. We don't have to show my many failed attempts. Can you remember when this accidentally turned into a math stream once? Who was here for the math stream? That was embarrassing. Oh, and I really dislike this brush. I was so sad. Yeah, I was so sad about this brush because it was such a good deal. I was so happy. I was like, oh my gosh, it's such a nice brush, wowzers. And then and then I was using it, obviously I was using it in body paint, and I was like covering myself, and I was like, it's okay. but every time I put it in water, it smelt funny, and I realised it's animal hair. And I bought two. Like, I was so happy about this deal, and I was just really sad because I try my best to buy cruelty-free, if not vegan, makeup. I was really disappointed. It's like, oh, yeah. I mean, so I can't remember if you were here for the math stream before. But when we were donating to get this laptop that I'm using now, which is my MSI, which is my one true love, and I'm so happy I have a gaming PC, because before this I was streaming from an iMac. Cool, looks like I need a new eyeshadow primer. I was streaming for an iMac, and when it's like a really, really, really large donation for something, I prefer to split it out into like, at that point I was doing one out of like £20 increments. I don't know why I didn't just do 10, but anyway, people were donating like £17.36, and then somebody else would donate £12.87, and I was trying to do mental maths on the stream so I could reset my donation goal with the amount that we had already raised, and then other people started trying to help me with the maths, and it was just the most complicated and stressful time. And because what I really like is when you do like 1 out of 20, and then someone who can only donate £4, they see the bar go up instead of me doing like 1,200 and then the bar just doesn't even move. So I was really trying so hard. And then we were trying to do mental maths, and then everyone was trying to confuse me, and it worked. And then even Ghost was here trying to do the maths, and we turned into a math stream for a few streams, and it was just, oh my god, it was so stressful. Hey Gingy Rabbit, how you doing? You like what I did with my hair today? Thank you so much. So it was crazy. Hello, you crazy haired parrot lady. How are you doing? I'm fine, thank you. I'm good. Ooh, how do I want to do? Maybe I don't know how I'm gonna do. I don't know. I'm gonna wing this. It's setting trends for 2019. If this doesn't take off on Instagram, I swear down, people have no taste. Maybe I will do yellow fading into orange for my eyes. Also guys, great news. Last time I did this, last week, didn't come off. Might just make one out of stickers. Yeah. I wonder if I have some roses you could have used for that. I don't think I do. Because you could get the cheap... I bought loads of cheap roses. Oh, hair cake! I bought loads of cheap roses before, and then I like... You can like spray them. You can spray paint them. And do the Ninja Turtles. I mean, I'm usually down to do ridiculous stuff. So, I probably wouldn't mind. Yeah. I would do that. But I mean, if not, I'm happy to do that on my own. I'll just slowly cycle through. Who would... Oh my goodness gracious, Lextra, thank you so much for the 11 months. Thank you. You queen. Nailed it. Apparently, I would want to be Master Splinter. I used to have a cup collection of all the Ninja Turtles. I don't want to be Master Splinter. I quite liked Donatello and Michelangelo. I mean, like, I'm usually down for what. Oh my gosh! Also, guys, I wanted to do some Halloween looks, which were like Team Rocket, but like hit in the face with Pokeballs. So I'll do like a Jessie look, and it'll be a normal one, and then I'll like SFX like a Pokeball. Like, do you think that would be fun? I mean, I think it'd be fun. Almost, yeah, it's so close. And also Twitch Prime, like, also mega credit for remembering to come back, so thank you. I end up, like, because at the moment what I'm thoroughly enjoying is spending time in, like, smaller streamers' chats and stuff. And getting to know a lot of the community. I'm really loving it. And then sometimes I'll, like, pop into Lex's chat and I'm like, and it's like, you haven't renewed your subscription. And I'm like, oh! I would be a good Meowth. I mean, I'm almost there today.
Well, that's a fine how do you do?
Thank you for that follow. I can't see right now because I'm pressing things onto my eyelid. I would want to be the rat. I mean, what does that say about me? I want to be a strong pearl. To be fair, honestly, I'd probably turn myself into a pizza. Let's be real. I don't want to be I don't want to be a rat. I want to be the pizza. That's the real deal. Just turn myself into a pizza box being delivered down a sewer drain. Hey Leah, how you doing, girl? You good? It's nice to see you. I was on this call with Jordan and Jory just before we had that Powerpuff Girl sponsored stream, and I joined the Discord call. I was like, oh, I'm just running a couple of minutes late because I had to go to I had an osteo appointment, and they were like, okay, cool. And after that osteo appointment, I was really stressed because I only had like 15 minutes, and I knew I had to like start streaming and stuff, and I didn't think that Ghost was going to cook anything because I didn't want to like expect anything. And then so on the way home I bought one of those very small, you know those miniature burgers that you get from KFC. I bought one of those super tiny, and I bought Ghost some hot wings as well as a gift, and to be like, thank you, love you. And I got home, and anyway I got here and I ate the burger, and I turned on the call. I was about to go join the call, and then Ghost brought in a bowl of noodles. And so I was eating these noodles, and as I was eating these noodles, I joined the call, and they were in the middle of a conversation. I really didn't want to interrupt, so I was just sat there, just like eating my noodles, just like listening and waiting to be like, by the way, I'm here. And at that time came, and I said, by the way, I'm here, and they were like, no, I can tell. They're like, what are you eating? I was like, well, I just had a burger and some noodles. Like, I'm sorry. Welcome to my stream. I love eating. Eh.
Well, that's a fine how do you do?
Thank you for that follow. Get untired. Well, you've heard. Heavy pain meds. Oh no. I had some really heavy pain meds a while ago, but it was okay because I was working, so it gave me an excuse to be like, I'm really sleeping. Love you too. Thanks, girl. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to deepen this like a little bit more. Hi, Brunhilde. Yes, we're painting a colourful bird again today. I really enjoyed it last week, and quite frankly, I just really want to do it again. So we picked another bird. Chat helped me pick a bird earlier on, and I really like the look of this one. I think this bird looks really pretty. Yes, my atomic colours. Oh my gosh. I just really love neons. I really do. You had a scene? Oh, with the Kappa remote. Oh my god. Okay. Yes, definitely. Well, that was why I was kind of filming them with another camera. I'm not doing that today just because I've got loads to edit. And honestly, I've been so peeved off with Instagram recently. I'm just so like... It feels like no matter what I do, nothing happens, and then by chance somebody shares my work and that brings in the most engagement, but I don't want to have to rely on that, so I'm just kind of like... I'm just kind of posting whenever now. I'm just a bit frustrated with Instagram, and I know what I need to do is spend time doing videos and stuff for TikTok, but at the same time I'm like, Okay. That takes time though. Oh wow, Mug. Oh, Mug, that's really sad. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, exactly. It's definitely a big time thing, isn't it? I wonder if that's why it's called TikTok. A sunset? That's lovely. I've never tried these eye colours before. Hi, Cecil. How are you doing today? Guys, I will need a suggestion as to what lip colour to wear. Because obviously I don't want to be too much, but I still want it to look colourful and nice. What lip colour do we think? A blue? Like a light blue? The blue the blue on the wing, like a light blue. Cool tone. Green. Black. Blue or coral? Oh, I hadn't thought of coral. Blue? Blue? Light blue, yeah. So, okay, hang on. Like this light blue. Oh wait, we have like a lilac as well though. we would, Mug. Jawbreaker. Sorry, Caesar, I wasn't done. Okay, no, I'm done. This one is Jawbreaker for a green. I feel like I always wear green. A mint green. Third from the top. This one? The 3, this one? Green. I'll tell you what I'll do. I will mix them.
Well, that's a fine how do you do?
Thank you! Yeah? Good choice, guys. Good choice. What I might do is just darken up the edges with a bit of eyeshadow. Yes, Twitch channel. But I like doing that because I like getting you guys involved in the actual work as well, you know? Well, oh yes, oh my gosh, should we do that one day? Guys, would you be interested in a really silly stream one day where you pick my makeup? It will just be green. You would definitely be interested. Okay, yeah, we can do that. That'd be fun. That would be. Yeah. I mean, I don't know how that's going to turn out with you lot. Twitch plays body paint. You want to choose on? Yeah, we would do like we could obviously just like see who votes like the most, and then obviously I've got quite a lot of blues, and then we can pick out a couple blue or something, or spin a wheel. So it could be. I'm like, we could do quite a lot of fun stuff like this. I was told ban everyone in chat except green. And And that's how that paint's gonna go. Guys, I went through and labelled all of my makeup today. I'm really happy. The hair, thank you, Kim. It's natural. Okay. What am I meant to be painting next Wednesday? I can push the one that I was going to do next Wednesday. So I'm just getting rid of the excess powder on this brush. We could do it next Wednesday. With shots! I can't drink shots, Ragnar. I can't drink shots. I'm allergic to alcohol. Since we're on a colourful nature kick, we could... what I wanted to do, guys, what I really wanted to do was paint myself as, like, lined paper and then have subs pick doodles, and I will doodle, and that would be like a stream. I've been wanting to do that for a really long time. Yes, I'm free next Wednesday. Beat the devil out of it. Yeah? I've wanted to do the line paper one for ages, and then obviously every time somebody subs, we could probably hide one. Oh yeah, I know you're allergic, Toasty. Goodness gracious. Just do some more scales. Somebody will be like, a utility belt. Oh, I've really screwed it up. This is why I don't use blush. Oh my god, abort! How do I get rid of it? I'm just gonna have to like look from this side. How do I get rid of this? Make this hard, man. Okay, so next Wednesday, do you want to do the doodle one or the colour one? You tell me, what do you want? Right now. Just doodle the creation of man. Guys, these are all really accurate representations of me. I'm so blessed. I'm so blessed to have such grand people in my community. Just gonna put some lighter powder on top of that and hope for the best. This is why I need Elise. Elise literally ran as soon as I said Elise. I thought that was a fire alarm. Like going outside when there's like a fire alarm like this, like it was an emergency. My Twitch is still live. So it's a good timing for doodles. Okay. So we've got one vote for doodles next week. I can paint myself. So I will paint. I'll paint myself as, yeah, headband and all. Like I would probably just like leave. See you later, guys. Don't turn stream off. Just leave it. Just like see this chair. Like just like. Be like, is there anybody still left in the building? 66 viewers. Like what? It's my job, okay? He is a legendary party animal. I can confirm Toasty is legendary and party animal, both separate and together. Two nouns become one. New subs will count too, right? Yes, Rog. Yes. Okay, wait, hang on. So next week, do you want to do the colour one or the doodle one? A legendary Pokemon. You can be a shiny Pokemon. A legendary and shiny. A colour doodle. Yeah, you know what? Sure, you get to pick the colour as well. You get to pick the colour. All right, that's what we'll do next week. I'm actually tempted to just take us all off an hour and do it. But anyway, we're not going to do that now because I've just spent a long time doing my face. Okay, so next week what we'll do is the colour doodle stream and all sub notifications will get a doodle. Yes? Yay! As a side note, I do want to remind you all, because I just don't, and this is not me being like, guys, but some of you, it's my fault because I have not yet written it as a panel. When we meet the sub goal, there's going to be a special stream. Now this special stream, I'm going to paint my face as like a skull, like Ghost Rider style, and then I'm going to eat super hot spicy Korean noodles. I found the volcanic flavour, and we'll also have challenges in that stream because I want to see if I can melt off this face paint. And those challenges will include things like, if we meet something, then I swear I just got liquid lipstick all over the chair. If we meet something, more chili gets added. If we meet something, Tabasco gets added. If we meet an ultimate goal, I do have 2 packets. I will then eat a second. So basically, I will do my own whole brand of face and food, paint and food, and to see if we can sweat. Obviously, it's not going to be full body because TOS, but we're going to see if we can sweat off the actual thing. And I'm going to have like the green screen with fire. Because I thought this was, I came up with this. Meltcroft 07. Yes, the goal is 300. It wasn't that unrealistic a while ago because I had like 190 for a while, and then later people just left me because they obviously was like, it's just not good enough. So it has gone down. But yes, the sad thing is, which is not me asking again, is that 300 is me to be like, make step by steps, because realistically, my next goal should be 650 to unlock an emote slot. Good God. The reason why it's 650 is because when I was affiliate, I hit the other goals because so at one point I had like 580 subs when I was affiliate because I had some wild streams, man. So that's my next sub goal. So I'm slowly just trying to like work my way up. Just don't judge me. That's the thing. But yes, it'll be it's a volcanic one. I'll have extra chilies on the side. And then the challenges can be like 5 minutes without milk. It can be like these kind of things. I basically punish me. Firecracker bowl. The thing is, in my opinion, I've got pretty solid taste buds. In my opinion. Ghost and I used to have spice offs, which is what we call it, which was not to do with the Spice Girls, so sadly. But what we used to do at university was cook a really hot and spicy meal. Well, we used to cook a normal meal, and then we would throw this chili sauce, we would throw all these chilies in it, and then basically see who would need to drink first. So because of that training. But I haven't had a lot of hot stuff in a while, so... I blame the people I gifted and didn't renew. Yeah, it could have been that, to be fair. Yeah, exactly. 650 is a lot, and I don't want to be like, hi guys, so I'm just kind of like slowly working my way up, which is why I was looking at it and I was like, 650. I was like, no, we're gonna have to decrease this by a little bit. So I thought something that's like not completely unachievable, but would still be amazing if we achieved it is basically what the goal is. I would die after one bite. It's possible I might. Spice up yummy! Alex bought a Wagamama firecracker bowl and it got delivered to a house. He went bright red, had to take off his shirt, and he ended up sweating so much. I could get one ordered. Hot wings, yeah, so you tried the hot wings roulette at Nando's a while ago and was so disappointed I couldn't tell which wing was supposed to be the hot ones. Yeah, I found that with the Doritos roulette one as well. I'm just saying, it's just not hot enough for me because. But yeah, so that is, yeah, that's what's going to happen when we get that goal, which I think is going to be a while but I wasn't really sure what kind of goal to do because I was like 650 is like a lot. I think, you know what? Let me double check how much it actually is. I'm guessing at 650 right now, because I know it was an extortionate amount. So it might be worth a try. Okay, interesting. I could Uber Eats one to myself. Emotes. Okay, wrong. 600. Okay, so I must have just halved it and been like, well, I'm just gonna have to half it. So my next, I get one more emote slot at 600 points. Like, and the bar is like 600 points, and I'm like, hey Till, how you doing? Which is why, so I know, like, I know 300 is a lot, but I want you to see, like, it's not trying to be greedy at all. It's genuinely, like, halfway to subscriber for one emote. I would, because my next emote is going to be like the gun one, but be the opposite of the Pepe, so that we can have Lara being like, so they can fight. Anyway, you actually don't really enjoy spicy food. I enjoy it, but there's different levels of spice. From what I've experienced, Thailand spice it's tasty. Korean spice is murder. Like, they want you to just die. But it's like, it all has different flavors. Like, I've tried quite a lot of spicy food. I can handle quite a lot. But like, that is honestly like how I've seen it. So, how I've tasted it. Yeah. Which is why I went for the Korean noodles. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you so much for those 200 bits and for sharing rewards with 3 others in the chat. Thank you very much for doing that. That's very kind. Guys, if you don't know, if you donate, I think it's a minimum of 200 bits this month. I should have made a command. I really should have done. I'm so sorry. Then you will be gifting some extra pride emotes to other people as well in the chat. I should probably get to work on the bird. But what hey Hawk, how you doing? But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wee. I'm gonna go for a wee, and then I'm gonna come back, and then we're gonna work on the bird. 3 gets to 200, 10 for 500, 25. 25 is not a lot for 1,000. Oh my god! Wow. Okay. That's just valuable information. Thank you, Mug. I'm gonna go for a wee. Oh, do you know what I should do while I'm here and I'm be right back in? Is I should take a picture of my setup so that you guys can see how much space I don't have. Okay. Don't fall in! Guys, you know when I was like, I don't have any space? This is my stream setup. Just so you can all see. I'm now sat in that chair. I'm just saying. And then from this... I live on Earth! Shut up, Dozy! Yeah, not much. So, and then this is... I am sitting on the background. I'm sitting on it. I do. I sit on the background. Thanks, Caesar. Everything you see is an illusion, okay? Everything you see is a lie, okay? I'm a fraud. I was just hiding it for so long. I just want to look like I'm pro, you know? Fake it till I make it, right? The problem was, I faked it till I made it, and then I made it as partner, and I'm still having to fake it. One day, what am I hiding? The fact that I have no room, and I technically probably shouldn't be a streamer with this level of room, but I'm here. Stop making excuses, like the Bear Grylls one. Adapt, innovate, overcome, improvise. I can't remember the other ones he said, but I'm sure it was something along those lines. Okay, so I get to pay the birdie. Anyone that doesn't have Overwatch and wants it. Oh, does anybody in the chat want a copy of Overwatch? Mug, is it for PC? I have Overwatch for the PS4. You have a Humble Bundle key. Oh my gosh. That's very generous of you. PC, yes. Overwatch. Okay, I feel like Theodora probably wants it. So... Hey, Santiago, how you doing? Theodora, would you like it? Extremely generous. Theodora, would you like it? I mean, I can't tell. If somebody in here wants it, speak up. Theo? Is it you? Are you talking in third person? Like, I don't know. Theo, would you like the key? Thank you, Santiago. I made it myself. I made it with my heart. You don't want to ask for it. Okay, Mug. Theo would obviously be far too grateful. Don't give it to her. So I'm sure we can find someone. Yeah, Mug, I think we should probably give it to Sen. Okay, yay. Thank you for doing that, Mug. That's really generous of you. That's very, very kind to give it away in the first place, but also away to our community here as well. So thank you very much for doing that. It's really... Oh, no. Put my hand in something. Thank you. Theo, it's real. Yeah. Oh, that's really lovely. Aw, Theo. I think Casey and Leah and stuff have a like a squad thing. They're looking for other people to join on PC because I asked me to join, but I have it on PlayStation, and I'm also trying to dedicate time to play Spider-Man at the moment. I really want to play Spider-Man. And I actually have Overwatch twice for the PlayStation because we have two PlayStations. Ghost has one and I have one. So it doesn't make sense for me to now buy it from the computer, especially because I haven't played it in a year and a half. So. Ah, Mug's just like. Actually, I'm not giving these ones away. Assassin's Creed. Wait, is that? Wait, which one's that one? Wait, sorry. What? Is that the one in? Is that the one in? Is I can't speak. Is that the one in? I keep trying to say Cyprus. Yes, please. The Egyptian one, thank you. I was like, my head was like Egypt, and I was like Cypriot. Cypriot. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh my Lara's bop. Oh yeah, Mug, I really like one place as well. I know, I was like Cyprus, Egypt. Why can't I say anything when I panic? Egypt, Cyprus. Egypt, it's not, Cyprus isn't anything like Egypt. Thank you, Mug. Hey, no, I do. I don't know, man. Sorry about me. Basically, tell me about it, man. Do I do all of my body painting myself? Yes. I do indeedy. Literally like this. Just like the arm. Ooh, I could do it like a brightish orange here. We're gonna go with atomic light. We'll love a little bit of sarcasm here. Thank you very much, Noob. Yes, I like live streaming them because a lot of people are actually quite interested in them. And I honestly, like, they take ages and I just really love the company, so. Yeah, so the ones that are on other people's backs, as V6 have said, my friends have modelled for me and I've painted on them. We paint through Twitch chat. Yes. I think I have still had a bit too much red in that brush, but that's fine. Do I go for a pre-drawn design or whatever comes naturally? It depends. A lot of the time I'm inspired. So today I'm kind of recreating this bird here on me. So I've sketched out like the general shape of that bird. Most of the time I do a lot of cosplay because a lot of people, well, cos painting, a lot of people really like it with, ooh, I am just pushing. Oh, excuse me. Just slowly just pushing all my paints away from myself. A lot of the time, oh yeah, I get to try this Fusion one. Yes, I got some new paints to try, guys. Fusion sent me a bunch of paints. I'm sorry, I forgot the question. I pre-drawn design. So a lot of the time I do cosplay, or cos painting, so I will recreate a character on myself and I will do the full cosplay and paint. Sometimes I will customize my own character, which is what I'm going to do on Saturday. Which is going to be fun. I haven't done that in a very long time. Oh no. I forget my passwords for everything. I had to change my American Express password for every single time I signed in. I signed in like twice a week. I would forget it every single time. I've enabled fingerprint activation now. Also, I'm running dangerously low on toilet paper. I was meant to buy toilet paper on Monday, and then I went to the shops, and I walked past a sushi place, and I was like, I can definitely have some sashimi for lunch. Oh my god! And I got so excited about the thought of having sashimi for lunch that I got home and I was like, I didn't buy any toilet paper, but I've got sashimi. The first time I went out, it's very uncommon to go out in full body paint. Thing is, a lot of the time you don't feel like you're naked. Because you can feel there's something on your skin. It doesn't feel like I'm nude. It doesn't feel like that at all. I've been painted at events. I've painted myself at events. Doesn't really feel that different, really. But also it's a mental thing, like, I'm so used to it, so I'm just like, oh, this is perfectly normal. Thank you so much, noob. I just found a man in my life that embraces body painting like me. I've been doing this like since like forever. He hasn't got a problem with it because it's my choice and what I want to do. So he obviously shouldn't have a problem with that. Oh my god, Caesar, no! Thanks a lot, noob. Caesar's like, oh my god, Mel really took a turn. I have like two pages of keys on Humble Bundle from the monthly I don't use, just sitting there. I don't know if they all still work. Oh wow. Do I paint him? We painted him for my partnership stream, and we painted him as Genji, the Black Watch skin. I only ever got the Humble Bundle once because I was desperate. Do you ever get those moments where you're utterly desperate to play The Sims, and then you play it for like 3 days and you're a bit like, I'm done. And it was in the Humble Bundle and I was like, oh, I need age. Oh, Mug, that's really kind of you. Yes, please, that would be lovely. I'm sure people would enjoy that. Hey, Bumpy. No. I'm not tempted to do things like that when he's when he's sleeping. For a fixed price. Oh, okay, so like a subscription. Yeah, a subscription. Okay. Yes, I bought it for charity. That was the one I did it for. It was a charity one. Okay, so I'm gonna try out some. We're gonna try out this one from Fusion, and I'm probably gonna brighten that with another paint. Probably with this chameleon one as well. Be amusing. No, I don't. In my opinion, I probably wouldn't find it that funny. It's just quite invasive of someone's space, I think. In my opinion, when somebody is sleeping, they're in their most vulnerable state, and it's a very trustworthy thing to not bother people when they're sleeping. Out shopping? No. That wouldn't happen. I'm too sensible. You haven't spent enough time in here. No, I feel very respectful about other people's space, that's all. My own link to get a cut as well. Ooh! Apply for it. And when you buy a bundle, you can distribute where the money goes as well. Oh, that's lovely. I did not know that. Okay, yeah, that's true. Yeah, she had a little naparino. So did the girl with the Hokusai wave, actually. She slept for a bit. Okay. See you later. Oh wow, Mug! You are honestly like I can't actually get over how generous you are. She was mega relaxed, which is always really nice when you have a model who's just really calm, who's very comfortable. That's one of the reasons why I love painting people's backs, because it makes them so much more comfortable. I mean, it depends on the joke, dude. We've got quite a strict channel setting. We've got quite strict settings here, so Theodora might ban you or something. So you can, but I mean, don't be surprised if it's not permitted. Is what I'm saying. Hey, Jedi, how you doing? If it's a family-friendly one. Oh, hey, Elise! You back? Now that Elise is back, we can continue talking about this one-on-one makeup teaching stream. Which she ran away from. See if she runs again. Thank you! You want to weigh up my humour. But now you've kind of like, you're expecting some kind of reaction from me though, aren't you? You can definitely gather my humour by figuring out, by basically watching for a bit though. And now you've got like now you have 3 mods looking at you. Which I think's pretty funny. So. Do you smell carrots? Because of their noses. Good one. I'm not like it's a pretty good one, but you kind of anticipated a reaction from me now, which. All the mods and all the mods are literally just like hovering over you. There's a Lara Croft Go on the list. I do have Lara Croft Glow. It's the new highlighter palette from M. Croft 07. It's not a bad name. Is it a rip-off? Who knows? Honeycombs! I like that one. That's cutie pie. You see, that's how you go into it. You don't... you know. It's strange us to do more. I know. So basically, next week we're having a sub stream, which is I'm going to paint myself as lined paper. My life. And we are going to do some doodles. Every sub will get a doodle, and you get to pick the colour. If we ever manage to hit the goal of 300 subs, I'm going to paint my face as a skull. We're going to have fire in the background, and I'm going to eat very hot and spicy noodles and see if it melts off. I'm so slow. Elisa's like, should I bang you or not? I joke. No. So is the short answer. Next week we're going to have a doodle stream, as I've said. So every new sub, every like notification of a sub will get a doodle or noodle. Okay, so like it's just two different things going on. If we hit the goal of 300 over there, then a separate stream. We can eat spicy things and see if I die. But next week we're just doing all subs will get a doodle. You get to pick the doodle. What you would like. Oh, by the way, Made You Look is doing a giveaway today, and it's really stressing me out because I'm streaming, and it's a giveaway for this really nice light. And it's like this ring light that changes colour, and it's really stressing me out because I really want to win. Made You Look, MadeYeWLOOK, and she's doing a giveaway for this like ring light, and oh my god, and it changes like different colours, and you call him Jack. That's a good one, dude. I'll give you that one. For £20, but this one would be free. It's small, but it lights me up so my camera doesn't go all dodgy when I'm streaming. See, I currently have this box light. I don't actually know if I'll ever get these Elgato lights because they're so popular. Loads of people love them. Oh, that's a little bit dry. So I don't know. But this one changes colours to like reds, and oh my god, it looks amazing. And I was just basically asking far too many questions in her stream yesterday. She was like trying to play a game, and I was like, and then can I definitely use it for streaming? And can I do that? What can we use it for? Oh my goodness gracious! And it does this. Oh my gosh, so amazing! I can't wait. Mad Eye look. That's how I Mad Eye. Mad Eye. Yes, all the people. Yeah, there's a W in there. Everyone's forgetting the W today. Yes. It's yeah. So she's doing that. And I really want to enter it, and I was like, oh my god. And then I was like, oh my god, I'll be back tomorrow. And then I started up the stream, and I was like, the giveaway. And then you remembered her real name years later. Poor girl. When I started watching Lex on YouTube, it was a full month before I figured out her name wasn't Mad Eye Look. Guys! This is why she always says like Lex Assist and Lex Bots. For my hot challenge, thank you, Matt. Everyone, to be fair, everybody thinks my name is Melanie and has thought that my entire life, despite me having never, like, I once worked at a place, and this was so bad because I worked there. It was my first design job, and I've been there for next to about, this was like 8 months now. And I was doing my applications for leaving anyway because I didn't like it. And the account manager was like, can you remember when we all used to call Mel Melanie? Like, we're so much more friendlier now. And I was literally across the table, I was like, Miranda, my name's not Melanie. She went so red. Is this, no, I'm wearing a crown of stickers, Young. This is what I'm wearing. These are the subs we've had today. Some of them have fallen down, I will admit. Melon A. Melon. Oh. Alex. Oh my god, yes. He was... Is it Melanie? That was after I had a discussion with him at IMATS about how everyone calls me Melanie. So he definitely did that as a gripe. I was sat here like, Cassie. Alex. Oh my god, Axel. It's like, I don't know who Alex. Yeah, Axel. Alex. Yang, I'm very happy that you really like my crown of stickers. Usually they go on the wall behind me and I feel sad that they're not, that you can't see the wall in these small streams, so fixed it. Axel, I was like, I still figured out who you meant though, because I was like, who's called me Melanie? I was like, is this called me boyfriend? I was like, doing Instagram stories about me? Because obviously that's the answer, just like the fact that we were talking about green because you had one green wall in your bedroom. Me jumping to conclusions. You love the crown, thank you so much. This is my emote. It looks like I'm being very egotistical. I kind of am. I do love this emote though. This is my dribble emote. It's Lara Croft. Do you really like it? I really like Lara Croft. I had something important to tell you guys if I could only remember what that thing was. Oh yeah! Like while wearing it. Okay. Did you guys like my bonus images from this week? Those of you who are subs, did you like this week's bonus images? Or bonus image? Yeah. So Yang, what we do, what I do? What's over here? Oh, thank you so much. Yes, you really, yes. Now you can see them. This one's fallen down. I'm kind of scared to touch it, I'm not gonna lie, so maybe she can be upside down on this. Queen Mel! Hear ye! This is Spidercraft. Spidercraft. Stop it. Yes, I'm so pleased you guys liked the bonus pictures. I honestly, like, we took a few photos and I was like, they're just so perfect, I think we're done. Ghost, you've done such a great job. I was very proud of those crazy eyes. That was probably the most fun photo shoot I've had for a very long time. This is Gwen Stefani out of her superheroes. Everyone's like, Gwen? This bird is considerably harder. I mean, that could possibly be why I found it much easier. I was like, this one's easy. Usually I'm like, oh, it just doesn't look right. We need to kind of shoot it from like this angle. I need to move my body in this way. Like, Ghost took like 12 photos and I looked at it and I was like, yeah. Good. Let's go on to the videos. What time is it? 8:30. Guys, I'm gonna have to go fix myself a little bit of food soon. Hope that's coolio. But I'm just gonna make myself a really quick salad, so it shouldn't take too long anyway.
Well, that's a fine
A little
how-do.
fun on you. What are you looking at? You are looking at something you have... you are looking at something you have chosen to look at because you have clicked on the thumbnail. Wowee! You have literally played yourself. You clicked on that, and then you came in here, after reading the title, to ask a question, after clicking that you are okay with the chat rules, which you probably did not read, to ask a question for something that you definitely know the answer to yourself. We like watching paint dry in these streams, as Marlies can tell you. Oh my god, really? Really? My dad. I thought you couldn't be naked on stream. Look at this! Look at this nice fine top on I've got over here. Oh, thank you so much, Theo. Thank you, Palax. Really? Get the fuck out of my chat, dude. Who do you think you are? What day is it? Wednesday? Oh, you finished school. Okay. Exciting for you. With that amount of stickers. Bullfinch in the garden today. Oh my gosh. That's a very... Oh my gosh. That's a lovely collection. I get so happy when I see a bird that's not like a sparrow or like the general, especially in London. Pigeons! I see so many pigeons. Yeah, post some photos, yeah. I get so excited. Sometimes when you see like little robins. You love pigeons! I just feel like I'm done with them here. Have you ever seen a baby pigeon? Yes, we're painting a European bee eater today. Yeah, no! Theo, it looked quite big for a rabbit. I was wondering if it was a hare. But don't hares have longer ears? It just looked quite large, but you probably just zoomed in. Yeah, I was looking at it, I was like, that's a hare. I was like, that's a hare. Yeah. Theo, are you sure it wasn't... I think that's what it was, a hare. It was definitely a hare. Like, I was like, that is a big boy. Oh, you live in the country. Okay, so you get your... Like, you don't get, like, your fair distribution of pigeon. I get that. You can have some from here. Plenty of pigeons in Manchester. They are cute. Though, everyone says they are... Yes, everybody does say that. A big chunky boy. No, he was really... Yeah. Yeah, Theo was a hare. There, it's hard to tell the difference between the two sometimes, though, especially if you're not knowing what to look for. But I was watching it today, and I was like, that is not a rabbit. That is a monstrous rabbit. Have you seen it's so stupid. Wallace and Gromit and Curse of the Were-Rabbit. It's, if you don't know Wallace and Gromit, it's like one of those clay animations, but it's a very British thing where they, in the morning, they prepare tea or coffee. It's a guy called Wallace and his dog called Gromit. And they were inventors. Anyway, there's like Curse of the Were-Rabbit, and this were-rabbit, which is like a werewolf but a rabbit, as you can probably tell, is on the top of this building, and the policeman's like, everybody watch out, there's a giant rabbit dropping. Oh, hello. Oh, yes. Everybody get back. Oh yeah, those really like, well, those, because they like end like around here, don't they? Like, woof. Oh my god, yes. I feel like I could picture. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yes. I can smell food. Oh! Picture of Assassin's Creed Origins, the one that's set in Cyprus. Okay. Back up we go. Uh-huh. Oh! Right. You popped your bird photos? Okay. Cracking. Thank you. I'm gonna look forward to seeing some of those. Guys, go check out Caesar's bird photos in Discord. I've always wanted to go to Cyprus and visit. You know, I went to Cyprus and there was a load of cats, but I didn't see any pyramids. Like, I just didn't go to the right places, obviously. I do have Lara Croft Go. I had it for mobile. But I mean, like, I'd be down to play it. I haven't played it on the PC. There was a few levels which I was like, I was pulling out my hair. The snake gets me. And I'd always walk in front of the snake being like, maybe he won't. He got me! What is that? Lara Croft Go? It's like, it's really hard. I'm gonna find. It's almost like a puzzle game where you move like a certain step and then you have to like make your way through the level. But there's like obstacles in your way, so that you might have to pull something, or like there might be a snake, and it's all in like squared positions. So you take one step somewhere, and obviously, and it does also count like how many steps it takes you to do each level. Never heard of that one. I need to install. You need to install your Tomb Raider games again. Yes, Carl. It should always be installed. I'm gonna have to go make my salad in a second, guys. I'm gonna die. Yes. I do. I do. Oh, really, Caesar? I and lip. You know what? I'm going to have to do an Elise here and hold myself back because I'm actually just clearing out my makeup. But for those of you who are listening or lurking and you're not paying attention to the chat, that's not like outing you. Caesar's just posted that on Reddit at the moment, she's seen that on tartcosmetics.com you can create your own kit, which is 7 full-size items from a selection including base products, eye and lip, for £56, including free shipping, if that helps anyone. That's really kind of you. Thank you so much for posting that, Caesar. So then there's like a very soft lilac. We'll use another fusion one. Oh my god! Oh my gosh, yeah. You just literally reminded me that I have to be using this. Okay guys, so wow, what the F is Aimcroft07 doing? So I had you know that massive Mayron box. Theodore was actually complaining about it in your stream recently, and I did not know what to do with it because it's so big. I can't have it on any surface. It's just too large, and I needed a temporary solution. I realised if I got this cardboard thing and I hot glue gunned them in, I could make a temporary palette and then just use them all up and then just throw this out when I'm done. So these are all the shades that I need to finish using up because they're all like, they're from small palettes, they're sample sizes, or they're not large enough for me to use during a massive paint. So in case you want to know how stingy I actually am and how much I don't spend money and I buy myself things, because I don't really buy myself anything apart from sushi on Monday, which I then forgot to buy myself toilet paper. There we go. Yeah, cackling. I know. I was looking at it and I was honestly stood here and I was like, I don't know what I'm going to do. And then I saw this in the bin. I pulled this out of the bin and I was like, you. Cost effective. The green looks unused. So this green was it came in a sample. It was like people send me like, I'll order something and then some of these will be sent through as samples, but they're so tiny that I couldn't use them for my big paints. Then I would kind of be like, I don't know how to use this. These ones came from a palette which was at the back, which I never saw. And I was actually going to use this today, so thank you for reminding me. Anyway, so once I'm done with this, I can just throw it out. I've hot glue gunned them all in. Hi, I'm your money saving. Are they Fusion? I haven't tried them yet. Are they any good? I actually, so Fusion sent them to me on. They arrived on Monday. I'm actually using Fusion here. This is Fusion. This is Fusion, and oh, and I was about to use another Fusion colour, but then I remembered that I've got this lilac here, and I should probably use this one. Today is the first time I'm trying Fusion. These are Fusion as well. I got some samples. Again, like they're so small. Like look at the size of that. Like the size of the pot that I normally use, and then the size of the sample. I'm not discrediting like your sample sizes are too small. It's just that when I'm doing a large paint, I'm covering such large areas. It's far too small for me to dip into. So I thought I would make myself my own palette, guys. Like, I don't buy myself nice things, okay? I'm enjoying Fusion at the moment. I'm excited to go forth and conquer and see what they're really like. I'm just using them a little bit here today to test them. I have a hot pink and a white sample, but I need to find a use for them yet. Yeah. One of the reasons why I'm kind of enjoying this bird series at the moment, which is comical because this is my second one, is that I can use a lot of bright colours and I use a lot of different colours. But I'm enjoying myself doing the small paints. I'm not gonna lie. I really like it, guys. I really like it. I'm into it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, and so if you look at like, okay, I was really angry after I did those stories. I'm just saying. I was really angry because at the end of that story, I said, I understand I have a lot of paint. I do have a lot of paint. The reason why I have a lot and the reason why I still buy a lot, because I have to buy a lot of paint, is because I'm covering large areas. I run out of certain colours and from certain brands a lot. So it's a constant ongoing cost. And when I buy body paint, I'll buy like 170 quid's worth. If you want to know like that, it's like, this is like a £5. This one is like 18, 15 quid. So it really ranges. This is an average. So every time like people donate like £8 or something spills over where people have been donating a little bit too much for like a wig, all that money goes straight into the body paint stuff. So when I make an order, I will buy a lot of body paint. I'll try out new brands so I can talk to you about the formula. I'll learn that I like certain things for certain detail work. And then on top of that, Fusion sent me a lot of colours. They sent me a lot. They sent me basically everything that they have in this style except the shimmers, because I said I don't really use the shimmers, but they said that they know I like neon. And then Mayron sent me loads. Mayron sent me their full collection. Global sent me their full collection last year, and that's all added to it. Like, I do have a lot of paint, and I explained all this on my story, and then I still got comments of people being like, "You got so many paint, why?" And I was like, I've literally explained. I have literally explained. But it's your job, and you want at least, yeah, exactly. And I use them. And it's like sometimes I'm searching for a certain colour, or I need something to mix with another colour to get something else. I'm always like looking for new paints. I'm always looking for new things to try. So I can tell you guys, I would rather front the cost myself and then feed back to you guys, because you're the ones watching me. Not only obviously you think I'm a great gal, but you, in my opinion, a lot of the time, some people come here and they're asking questions about the brand, they're asking questions about the products. I need to try out the product to give you an honest opinion on what I think it's like. This is why. Hey, Invis. Exactly. Hey, yeah, so I was really frustrated. You don't want to go to bed. It's okay, Toasty. It's super late. Hey, how are you doing? It's been a while. Happy to finally catch a streamer and catch up with the community. Oh, thank you so much, Sarah. Thank you so much. How you doing? From the giraffe. Oh, yes, when he's like, you can do that with an umbrella. So, yeah, I was really frustrated because I was getting this, like, earlier on when I started the stream, I admitted I was frustrated today because I accidentally kept coming across toxic people online. And that was one of the toxic things I came across online. And it really annoyed me because I was like, I've literally just explained, you just have not even listened to my story. Which, Toasty did point out, a lot of people listen to them in mute, but if you're going to make a comment about it, at least listen to what I'm saying. Too bad you have to explain yourself every time. I don't think you need to do that. There are always going to be toxic people. I know. It's so frustrating. It makes me not want to share. And also, a lot of people want to see how I organise my paint because they know I have a lot. So things like how I show that I do the Mayron stuff with the masking tape and how I organise things against colour and then neons and then UVs and then brand. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Where is it going? How did this parcel arrive? What colour lip kit did you get, Caesar? No worries, thank you, Theodora. So yeah, I was a bit frustrated about that today. School research, but how I've been doing lately, doing great. Oh, thank you so much. I was a bit stressed because I felt like nobody wanted to do a blue Batgirl, and I was really sad. And I was like blaming myself, and I was like, well, we raised the money, and then I was like, but I wanted to show the communities coming together, and that's not what's happened. But really, I think I was just being quite stressed about it all. Because not only is it like, yes, I want to raise money for cancer research, I want to show that when the community does something and comes together, we can do something that's pretty cool and like spread some awareness and something. But part of me feels like some people probably think it's like a ploy to get loads of people to do something I want, and then my page gets shared a lot or something. I got to a point where I was like, I shouldn't be expecting so much from other people, and so I kind of had a bit of a word myself and was like, look, this is pretty crap, but at the end of the day, it's not something we can control, so. You got a hot pink lip and a bright red eyeshadow because those are the colours you don't have. That sounds lush. There was a minty green blue lip, which was tempting, but I've been craving a hot pink. You get a hot pink. And that reminds me, have you seen the Jeffree Star? Yes. I watched it 4 times in a row. I laughed every time, like when Shane's like, is that my package? Thunderstorm. I'm hoping to get a blue Batgirl in the next week. Oh my gosh, that would be amazing. I'd be so happy. I don't know if you can tell. I'd be really happy. I love all the variations. Trying to clear my schedule to be in on the fun as well. It's such a great. Thank you. Really, I just feel like there's a lot of toxic nature in the makeup and body paint world, and I kind of wanted to show that it's not all like that. And then when like nobody was doing it, I was like, it is. You felt your desk shake. Oh damn, dude. So one of the main things which I really love about when I do this open collaboration where we all paint the same character is because then you see how many variations you can get out of one character. It shows how much everybody has different styles, and sometimes I'm like, sometimes I definitely wonder if people think I do this for a greed perspective and a selfish perspective. It would be strange to me for somebody to assume something so wrong, but I feel like a lot of the time in this world people assume the worst. I think what's happening a lot of the time is now that we judge ourselves on our intentions, but we judge others on their actions. And sometimes I wonder. I really wonder. Night, Toasty! How dare you spend all your money on this makeup? Yeah. So I was a bit frustrated today about the whole thing, but at the same time, it's not something I can control. I can only try and make the community a better place, but at the same time, I'm such a small person. Is that gonna happen? Probably not. I don't have a lot of, like, power, but it's fine because I've seen a few and there's so much room for creativity and it's all for good cause. I think it's a really positive. Thank you. That's made me feel a lot better. I love doing it. It's stressful to organise, but I'm always happy to be like, yes. Like last year, I mean, honestly, last year it was more stressful because I came up with the idea and I launched it 2 days later. But this year I knew I was going to do it. I knew I wanted. I like, that's just me when I get excited. I'm like, I need to do this immediately. It's supposed to be £180. He just looked at me and was like, yeah. Do what you want? Yay! But sometimes I definitely think people at the moment are judging so many others on sorry, I think they're judging people to assume bad intentions, and I'm kind of a bit frustrated at the moment with
Well, that's a fine hat of
I don't want to say the beauty industry as a whole because it's not everybody, but one of the worst things I'm seeing at the moment is people are kind of just doing their thing and people are looking for reasons to cancel people. People are looking to be like, oh my god, I can't believe you said this. People are like throwing shade at each other, and it's like people are finding entertainment at the moment in watching people fall, and I think that's such a scary thing. So yeah, that's why I mean I really like doing the charity thing. I want to do it every year regardless of if we get like no one making them, and maybe we just raise some money, as much as I will try and get people to make them, but let them yeah. I've just seen a lot of it recently and it's really made me question a lot of about like the industry. Night mug. They definitely do like to be nasty. Most people will not impact the world in any super grand way, but you impact everyone who touch on you, and I think that's enough. At least for me. Thank you. Yeah, so I was getting to a point where I was like, should I close myself off into a bubble and just be like one with my community, or should I still try and like reach? I was like, because I was starting to be like, oh my god, like what if people start trying to come for me, like yeah, I don't know, I was kind of like, oh my god, what's going on? But at the moment it's definitely, oh my god, let's go throw shade, so and so's cancelled, let's go mob him, let's go see if he wants to kill himself. It's like that kind of behaviour and that kind of want for entertainment to me is just like, it's not cool, dude, not cool. But yeah, these, like, I was kind of frustrated about a lot of stuff this week from seeing a lot of stuff online. I think probably one of the most frustrating things I'm seeing is like this discrediting culture. But I just burped, I'm so sorry. 500 to 600 calories, and I was really scared that my body was just going to fail. So it was definitely a learning curve then. So I'm still trying to make sure that I'm eating well, but I was so scared to exercise because I wasn't feeling good. I know, I was being very, very healthy. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to pick up the exercise again tomorrow. It's just being very, very aware of a headache when you're thirsty, of when you're dehydrated, and the headache from when you're just not consuming enough. Like, it was saying that you must eat 5 meals a day, and I was really struggling with 5, so I was eating 4, and then I got up a little bit later, so then I'd have the breakfast, and then as soon as I'd finished the breakfast, I'm not hungry, I've just eaten, but then it'd be time for the next one, and I'd be like, oh, I don't really want this, then I'd just wait until lunch, and then start getting this headache, and I'd be like, and then I'd have my lunch, and then I'd feel fine for a bit, and then I'd still have the headache, because then by lunchtime I would have taken in maybe 500 calories for the day. I'm meant to be taking in 1,800, and because I'm eating, there's quite a lot of food, I just was not hungry. I eat if I'm hungry, and so yeah, exactly, I figured it out quite quickly. But I was just like, I just don't feel well at all. I was like getting these headaches, and then I was looking it up, and then Ghost was like, I don't think you're taking in enough energy than what you're consuming. Oh yeah, some easy yoga or something. I wonder what else you could probably do for that. The thing is, like, it sounds stupid, but I read once that sitting actually puts more pressure on your spine than standing does. Or on your lower back anyway. Yo, Cax, that's not me. It's sad, but it's a setback and it's an injury, but it's okay. I really? Okay. Yeah. One of the things, because I just started trying to be really aware, and then on Monday when I had the sushi, it was quite a high calorie meal. I tested it out with having one of those onigiri rice triangles, and I had that, and afterwards, like, I felt amazing, and I was like, it's a calorie thing, it's 100%, I'm just not taking in enough, so I'm trying to be a bit more aware now. My garden looks great now, though. I wish I had a garden. Then I could get a dog. And put the dog in the garden. And play. And have zoomies. You can cook for me one day. I mean, I'm gonna eat it. Caesar, that is the cutest thing. Immortality, thank you so much. How are you doing? 7 months. Ooh. Thank you. What am I eating today? I am eating tin tuna with tomato and celery. But I was quite hungry, so I threw in some sardines as well. Thank you, Mr. Moon. I love celery so much. Have a nice stream. Have a nice stream, Gingy. Thank you. Bye. That's just another thing to think about at 3 o'clock in the morning, isn't it? Oh, some other people in Canada have said it's quite like thunderstorms. How much have you collected for the charity? Trank, this is such a beautiful question. We've collected £1,301. We are 300 over. I know, guys. Honestly, I'm so over the moon by how much we've raised. Why? Is it like thunderstorm season? When I visited Florida, there was like a thunderstorm every night. I really like thunder. Okay. Thank you, Matatu. Delicious. Oh my gosh. That is honestly one of my favourite salads. I really want to burp, but I feel like I should mute. Got nothing. We don't have any kind of hurricane season here. It honestly just miserably rains throughout the whole year. And then we'll have like a heat wave that lasts a weekend and everyone's like, oh, I'm gonna take off my clothes. And that's basically what happens in the UK. really enjoy sardines. I really like them. I didn't think I liked them, but I really like them. I learnt to like them because they're so cheap. When I used to work in an office, my lunch used to be 40p a tin of 40p sardines, and either a bag of couscous for 70p, which would last me like 2 weeks, or a bag of brown rice, which was 60p, so my lunch would be like £1. Yeah, sardines on toast with some beans on the side is also nice. I really do like... But he only gets... Oh, I just eat the bones. You can eat the bones. At least I've never had like them stuck in my bum. I've never... I'm gonna say something really vulgar then. Like I've never like taken a pill and thought, oh, there's the spine. But like maybe I've just got guts of steel now. I don't know. Yes. Where do you get boneless sardines from? The boneless in tomato sauce. I just had that one. Oh, actually, Zodiac, I'm actually allergic to a lot of fish as well. I'm allergic to fish. Sorry, I'm intolerant to fish that has high levels of ammonia in it, including skate and crayfish. I can't eat those. I will literally just be sick. They're like £1 a can. Oh my god, I pay 40p for mine. Learn to eat the bones. So much money. It's John West. That's fancy. Oh my god, they're his weekend breakfast treat. If it's a treat. I mean, I was consuming them like 5 packets a week. Did I say, oh, pollock. Zodiac, a pollock. Pollock is a word you can use in England to just say someone's stupid. You pollock. And that's what set it off. Aren't these the ones that you can develop mercury if you eat too much of? I can probably, yeah, I mean, I eat a lot of fish. You can actually also get banana poisoning, and I got scared for a while, but apparently you have to eat, I think, 400 bananas in one go to get banana poisoning. I do eat a lot of fish though. I could probably become a pescatarian. But I just try and generally not eat a lot of meat. But I do eat a lot of fish. Oh, see, you misspelled. Yeah, pollock. That's pillock. I've called people a pollock before. I've called a spoon, but what the bloody hell was I? Oh, I've got a dry patch of skin there. That's quite nice to scratch it. I'm trying to think of the best palette to use for this next sexy. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh my gosh, guys, I'm looking forward to trying to use more of my palettes and stuff. I'm trying to use up more of my makeup because. How many bananas do you eat to get radiation sickness? I wonder. Is it more or less banana? I don't actually know. Can we have a look? Can someone find out how many bananas do you have to eat to get radiation sickness? Oh, a bollock. Automod's like, I know what you said, but you might have tried to say bollock, so I'm gonna ban you anyway. British slang is brilliant. I do think in my opinion, British slang and British insults are a lot better than the ones I've heard in America. Like calling somebody a jerk to me is like nothing. Like like sometimes people call somebody something and I'm like, I didn't not even know those words could go together. You can type in like Shakespearean insults and right some of what those are. Radiation dose chart. Wait, hang on. Caesar, well, This is a large amount of data. Wait. My favourite insult is in German. Arschgeich. What does that one translate? Arsefuck. 10 out of 10. I love that. It's okay, but what's an SV? Is humbug like bar humbug? Like that kind of a thing, or humbug? So a lot, yeah, like you'd probably die from consuming that amount of bananas before you get the radiation or banana poisoning. Your body would be like, please God, no more. You know that scene at the end of Wreck-It Ralph where they're like, pancake, 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 and that rabbit just dies. Oh, a sievert, a unit of, okay, I did not know this. This is brand new information to my mind. A unit, so how much is, severe radiation poisoning is 2, and 0.1. So if I ate 20 bananas, don't kill rabbits and pancakes. 20,000. See, you're gonna die before you actually reach that level. It just made me a humbug. Oh no, it's a micro. Oh, okay. 20. So I've got 5 in the kitchen, so we can't test this out to see if that. Yeah, okay. This makes bananas safe again. A questionable comment. Make bananas safe again. For a minute there, bananas were looking questionable. How many bananas are there on the planet right now? If that didn't sound like a car chase, I don't know what did. Did we all hear that? I'm pretty sure there was a car chase outside. That bitch needs to slow down, you're gonna kill someone. Yes, guys, get that siren. Welcome to Tokyo Drift. London. So, Cake, that is a very good question. Is that something we can find out? How many bananas are on the planet right now? What does Google tell us? We attracted the police with our talk of bananas of mass destruction. They're at the door right now, like, oh. Bananas. Guys, it's really important we find out how many bananas are on the planet. This is really important information. All the new people, hello, welcome to my stream. We are finding out how many bananas exist on the planet at this moment. It's not easy. It's not easy. It's not easy, is it? I'm pretty sure that it'll be a range and not an exact number, and we would also have to establish at which stage of growth a banana is considered a banana. Wait, no, we need to know what stage of growth a banana is considered radioactive. Available data indicate that between 2000 and 2017, global production, I thought that said population, I'm so sorry, of bananas grew at a compound annual rate of 3.2%, reaching a record of 114 million tons in up to 2... Okay. The ant population and the banana... If we gathered them all in what... Would it be the Banana Republic? Hey, did you set this up for that joke? If we gathered them all in one place, would it be radioactive? And how long would it take for them to get mushy? Because I'm out. Just Cecil's like panicking making banana bread. You did. It's funny how this chat always relates to some kind of food, isn't it? Yes, it would be radioactive. See, this is why I like streaming. What can I say? We've found out that there are 114 million tons of bananas up in 2017 from 67 million tons in 2000. How much radiation is in bananas? And how many we have to eat to get radiation poisoning from bananas? that entire packet. Oh my gosh, I could do with another. But first we have to establish what constitutes a banana in order to count them. Once we have that information, we can figure out how much radioactivity we have to deal with. Yes. So apparently the average banana is 116 grams. So that works out at like 1.2 million bananas. I am loving how... I'm just loving the direction of this stream right now. 116 grams is a huge banana. Is 100 grams 1 kilogram, or is that 1,000 grams? Or is that 10 kilograms? Is it 100? Yeah, because you get 500 grams, so it's 1,000, isn't it? Kilo. That changes things. I was like, what kind of bananas are they eating? This is... Yeah, so maths is hard. This stays in the stream, okay? It's like 1.2. Oh my god, that is an equation. The metric system is tens. How can you doubt that? Because sometimes it can be in hundreds and thousands, and they're all multiples of 10. Honestly, I was sat trying to put 0.1 micros... I want to say serviettes into a serviette. I was like, wow, math is hard, but wow, banana math. There's 1.2 trillion bananas. Okay, so if we put them all, we could probably make an island out of bananas, right? And then put the rest of the bananas on this island and have a really radioactive banana republic. No, it's serviettes. Sieverts. Sievert sounds much easier to say. Pretty sure it's serviettes though. Can we talk about how they estimate that there are 1 quadrillion ants in the world, and that's nightmare material. 1 quadrillion. So how many ants would you get in one like ant's nest though? The banana. So that's 62 lethal doses. Imagine being on death row. How do you want to go? Banana. What? A lethal dose of banana. Not to go by banana. Would like to die by banana. Oh, sorry, 62,000. Did I say that before? I can't remember what I said. So 62,000 lethal doses of bananas. It's good to know. Imagine just the sheer bodies of banana flies on the ground. So we could make another island made out of banana fly bodies. I honestly think I ate that salad far too quickly because now I'm like... You're gonna go back to your old job tomorrow and ask the physics. Wait. The physicist, I was like, ask physics. Yo, gravity. Can you tell me? Hey, Will, so how many lethal doses... Just like pop round the door. Be like, hey, Will, nice to see you again. How many lethal doses of bananas are on the planet right now? Just really quick. I've got to go. Like, I've got an appointment. And then the spiders would come and eat them, and then we'd have a spider land, and everything's getting worse. Christ, we could really mess up the whole planet with a banana island, couldn't we? I might just text him. Did you know? No, you could just text him and be like, pop quiz. Just the weight of the bananas. I feel like... Well, the beauty of it is that you don't have to eat the bananas to die the bitter. Oh my god, we don't even have to consume. Kate, you sound like an evil villain there. The beauty of this plan. Means people don't even have to eat the bananas. They'll just have to be in the vicinity of the Banana Republic. Just being sufficiently close to them will do. I'm glad it feels so useful. I love my chat. I love my community so much. Today we figured out how many lethal doses of banana we would need to make Banana Republic Radiation Land. I've been like a tinfoil hat. Foil cake. Caesar, please study the radiation levels. Caesar, okay, new project. Scrap your streaming. What we need you to find out. What we actually need here. So no, you're not busy. Like, you're busy doing my radiation poisoning information on bananas, okay? Caesar. Yeah, what's the equivalence? Find another radioactive fruit. In fairness though, a lot of us didn't know that bananas are radioactive, so I mean, I feel like I've learned something this stream. To your left hand. Just 1 million bananas. Caesar, what happened to your left hand? Can you imagine the next Avengers movie? Like the bad guy looking for uranium. Oh wait, no, it wasn't Avengers, was it? It was Expendables. When they're looking for uranium, wasn't it? Okay, so Expendables 4. And the bad guy's like collecting bananas. And he's really stressed out because he can't have the bananas go off by the time he makes them radioactive enough. And he's like, curse these mushy bananas. I worked in nuclear medicine. Drawing up radioactive drug doses, exposure to my hands was much higher than the rest. Oh, wow. Nuclear energy. But we could definitely get like a lot. Oh, we can definitely get a lot of bananas. I'm not saying we're about to do this. Okay, so one banana contains 16,896 milligrams of potassium. About 1% of this is the radioactive K40 isotope. So given our 20 million bananas figure, that's like 3.3 grams. Kilograms. Oh my god, that's less than my protein powder bag. Oh, sorry, no, that's grams, not kilograms. Being a supervillain is hard, yo. Can I just say, this has probably been one of my favourite chats we've probably ever had. The absorption coefficient has to. I'm honestly, I'm just so happy about how we're all taking this really seriously and we're genuinely figuring this out because I feel very happy. Like, we need big banana mush to drown them. Caesar. Okay, scrap the radiation, just make a pool. Look at that V6. That banana deserves to be a devil. I mean, yes, you can drop the pile of bananas on people, probably more efficient in killing them than waiting for them. I'm so, like, I just feel like this movie that I have in my head has got, it's like, it's taken a turn. Where's my expensive palette? Found it. $34,000 kilograms of K40 in 20 million bananas. I'm flashing the cash. Sorry guys, don't know if I should feel impressed or not, but here ooh! Okay. Here I am, flashing that cash. My brushes are great quality. Okay, I definitely ate that food too quickly. I was so excited about it. Oh my god. Cake, this just gets harder. Sorry. I feel like this is the content that Reddit thrives on for like a thread. Nice progress, thanks Tisa. I've honestly been much more interested in the discussion. Genocide ever. Oh my god. 12 out of 10 for content. Guys, I'm here for you. Okay. Exposed. Imagine if we tried to expose them. They'd be like, what the fuck? And we like support, and we like had support for all of our evidence. It's literally going to be like Flat Earth. Just as soon as they start, I will be on them. Do they? Someone tweet them now. Cake, you've got all the information you need. You need to out them. I'll probably find it hilarious. Did you see their latest post about their new blue smoothie? Or their new blue drink? And everyone was like, it's literally green. And they were like, it's literally blue. Every comment. Yeah. The green drink, yeah. Right, and they were like, the blue drink. They released a green, did they? Oh my god. That is so funny. Like, that, I was laughing for so long. And it was like, people were like, you can literally tell by the packaging that it's green. They were like, you can literally tell by the packaging that it's blue. Bananas exposed. They'd probably retweet it. To be fair. Yeah, check it out. It's really funny. It didn't. I turned the chair for comfort. More budget. Thank you. I had my reference photo covering it. What? You can't let these people expose me. Your budget setup is being exposed like it's nudity. POS. No indecent exposure permitted. Okay, so I actually don't have a colour in there that I can use. I need like a... Oh, I haven't used this one before, but it's the perfect colour for right now. Another reason why I always have so many paints. The unpeeling story of bananas exposed, not clickbait. We could probably do like a whole documentary. Shane. Somebody call Shane. Maybe we should tweet Shane first and get him on it. Unpeeling to story of the billion-dollar banana industry. Radioactive bananas explode. Fortnite. We've got it. Oh my god, I'm just waiting for a call from Netflix. Hello, is that Netflix? Oh my gosh, you've heard about our new documentary? Yes. You'll fund it. Sold. Gone wrong. Police call challenge. Yeah, yeah. Who else can we add? PewDiePie. Underneath, subscribe. It's green indeed. It's honestly, it's so. I love their reactions. Oh, a new blue drink. It's green. It's blue. It's blue. Don't know what that was. Oh, I should do an eye before. Oh, hey Nathan, how are you? And the opening scene would be the part of the stream with the sound of the police sirens and the car chase outside. Oh shit. Yeah. Yes. Because that's real content as well. Like, that's not even made up. Demon Eye. It's like Golden Eye, but different. Oh, my truth. Okay, sorry, Elise. I just got that now. My truth. The real side. We can just have loads of... Nathan, we've been talking about the radioactive levels of bananas and how we could make a banana island, that and if that banana island would be radioactive. And then we realised that there is enough radiation in these bananas to do some damage if we had enough of them. And then we realised that it would seem so innocent to collect a lot of bananas, and that's something that a supervillain would do. And then we realised, and then we realised innocent smoothies. Basically, if you eat 20 million bananas, you'll die. You can die from vitamin C overdose. Wait, okay, so how much vitamin C is in an orange? How many oranges? How many oranges do we need to eat? Yeah, I feel like you will drown. Is drowning not water overdose? Is that... Go to your pockets and start. Make you pee a lot? Does vitamin C make you pee? Oh my god, I just flicked that out there and that was just... Oh my god. Before the radiation gets them. Drinking too much will upset the salt, but as body seeks salty bodies. So it does make you pee. Look how orange he is. Apparently, if you eat too many carrots, then you will become you can turn orange. Bye, Nathan. No worries. So like. So talk to me about this vitamin C overdose. Just force people to drink water. I mean, I feel like that's quite an easy thing to do. No, not like I think it's easier to force people to drink water than it is to force someone to eat 20 million bananas. Anon proceeds to chew. Hey Big, how are you doing? Far more dangerous than 20 million bananas. Water is the real danger, is now what I'm learning. this. Maybe I'll do something like this. Hey, Infamous, how you doing? Are we just mentioning things that are dangerous, Tranquilizer? I feel like we're looking for. I think, honestly, I'm also a bit unsure now, but I think we're looking for things that are dangerous. Yes, but we're looking for dangerous things within like everyday food. So if you drink more than one, it can kill you. Of water. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god, so Ghost Melly... Okay, so here's the fun thing. First time Ghost gave blood, he fainted. We think he didn't take in enough water and or food that day. Second time, he misread online 8 cups of water to drink in the day, and he tried to drink 8 litres of water in the day. And 5 litres in, he was like, this is really hard. So that's why, thank you. I made it myself. On this, I checked the notes. And he was like, I'm really like... He was like texting me during the day and was like, it's really, really difficult. But the thing is, like, he didn't just do it on that day, he did it like the day before as well. And he was like proudly telling the nurse, like, they were still like, have you drank enough water today? And he was like, yeah. Yeah, I have. Yeah, on average, how much water do you drink? Not usually that much, but today... But today I had 5 litres. This was clear. It's not just me. Yeah. What was her reaction? She was a little bit alarmed. She was like, 8 cups is fine. The problem was that the problem is that when you wait, they literally give you nothing to do but drink water. So we were like, It's a certified ghost fish. Yeah, then the next time he was like, I'm not. Thank you. I haven't finished it yet. I wanted to do something over around here for a bit. Does the fruit include bananas? Not the bananas. I didn't use this. We're gonna have to have the whole conversation again. There's... I was trying to imagine 20 million bananas. Oh, this one. Theo, this one is... I think this one comes out by accident. This one is Chameleon in Celadon. Is it focusing? It's totally teal. It's green. Some of them are, not all of them, but some of them, yes. But honestly, I'm kind of just really enjoying just playing. It's not often I get to just play. It's so green. And then the name is Blue Green. The Hat of Mills really it really does tie it all together. Thank you. Use some more of this yellow on that shoulder blank. How are the new paints, by the way? I'm quite liking them so far, to be honest. I struggled with the yellow a little bit at first, and the problem was I was struggling with it, so I was layering it quite a lot, and it does look like it could crack. That is my fault for layering it too much. This is one of the new ones. I used the black, and the black was great. It's a strong black again, like Global have, and that's one of my favourite blacks to use. Okay. Oh my gosh, that's far too much water. My own cardinal sin. Oh my gosh, yeah, I really like that. I mean, I know I saw it before, but I did really love that one. I think you're really, really great at taking photos. I think, at least in my opinion, you have a very good, very, very good eye for editorial. I know, Alex. I know. I was being very silly. Oh no, you can see my budget setup. Okay. Not anymore. Okay, so now I need to continue working on this bird. You like taking pretty photos. Yeah, would you say that's more of a stylistic thing? Low invis. I'm not saying like it is, I'm just wondering. Okay, more of a stylistic thing. But never find willing victims. This is the first step in the Banana Republic. I just need a photo. Just need a photo. If you go to Elise's Instagram, Caesar, it's... Actually, is it the same here? Did you win that fight about the Instagram name with the girl who has the exact same name as you? So you're gonna have an hour? Oh, she didn't. Hey DK, how you doing? That's such a shame. I know, right, Caesar? I know. DK, thank you so much.
I'm doing good. What about you?
I'm really great, thank you. I'm looking for my reference photo because it's on a tab. Within a tab, within a... Oh, I keep clicking off it. Okay. Got it. One day you'll take... You can. So, okay, so at least don't run away. What we were talking about earlier was a stream where you do my makeup and you explain what you're doing during the process, like not like a master class, but like you're talking about what you're doing and why you're doing things in a certain way, and then like you're trying to teach me how to do how to do my makeup, and then people can ask us questions, and then I would take it off, and then I would try and recreate it with you there. Is that something that you'd be interested in, or you just don't want to do, and is that why you ran away earlier? She's gone. Gosh, she's legged it. She's actually gone. She's gone to go take care of her miniature lasagna. Why you want to take it? Runs away. Why are loads of random people trying to send me messages now? So people that had to pay for it. Okay, that makes me really happy. Would you like to do that on my stream or your stream? Had it for a week. I think that quite a lot of people will probably really like that at least. But yeah, would that be something that you'd be interested in doing on, like, I'm happy to do it on either my stream or your stream. I'm multi-stream, but she's gonna be like doing it on my face. Whichever, honestly, it doesn't change much for me. Yours is probably better because you have more followers than more people. Alright, okay, sure. I just didn't want to be like, we're doing it in May. Okay, we can, I'm sure we can organise that then. I'm stealing, yes. As you could see, all that led to me trying to steal all those views there. I plot all along. Yeah, I don't mind. Whichever. Yes, that's such a good idea in this. Just stealing a streamer now. Just full on. Hi Hyper, how you doing? Well, yeah. We should probably do that. We could also talk about like makeup hygiene and stuff. We could talk about loads of stuff. I feel like hygiene is such an important thing that we need to talk about though. These feathers here are not looking as tan as they should, so maybe I should go in with the more coral. Yes, yes, especially after that video. I'm just going to reveal my budget setup. Oh no, I'm not really revealing. I'm just going to pop to the loo. Be right back, guys. Oh god. Too much vitamin C. Oh yeah, Theodora. I saw the video, but I didn't watch it. It looked like it was gonna really hurt my feelings. But to be fair, in fairness, when I saw that video, I sat there and I said to myself, you need to learn how to properly clean your makeup, because I was like, I don't want that to be me. I don't want to have. I use my makeup on myself, obviously, but I was like, I need to be careful, and I need to occasionally just make sure that it's clean and it's disinfected, just in case a friend wants to use anything. So because I did see that video, I was like, okay. So then I bought some alcohol and drank it. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, what would you say? MUA means makeup artist, yeah. Basically what happened was there was a video going around of a makeup artist, and she was doing makeup on her client. And now one of the big things about being a makeup artist is one of the basic things that you learn about in schools, and Elise, do please correct me, and Theodora, correct me if I'm wrong, is hygiene. Because, for instance, if you're putting an eyeliner on somebody's waterline, or you are applying this makeup, you're applying the same makeup on multiple people, so you have to make sure it's completely sanitary. Your station has to be sanitary, your hands need to be sanitary, you're using your hands, you're so close to people's personal space, you could give somebody an eye infection, you have to use disposable mascara wands. There's so many things that you have to consider about sanitization when it comes to makeup artistry. This video went round, and it was this makeup artist who was being very disrespectful to her client, which is one of the main things which you basically can't be anyway. Because like your job is to make someone feel so happy, and she was just being really disrespectful, and it was a bad video. But she also washed her hands with micellar water. But you're meant to go wash your hands, make sure your hands are clean, and then come back and then sanitize your hands in front of the client so that they can see how clean it is. I'm more lenient for my personal makeup though, except for the brushes. After makeup school, I have to wash your brushes all the time. Yeah, that's where I want to get better. But one thing, I was using the alcohol to clean up a lot of my brushes, and I was really happy, but also very shocked at how much came off the brush that I didn't know was there. Especially where I've used a brush for something that was creamy, and I think like I've got most of it out. A lot came out, and I was really happy that I bought and invested in the stuff. So what I've learned so far, and I could be wrong, but obviously it's better than not doing anything, is to clean things down with 90%. Like your brushes, 90%, you get everything off, but 90% dries faster than 70%. So then you spray things with 70% to completely disinfect it. So 90% to clean, 70% to disinfect. You learn well, young pet. Yeah, and to me, I was like, I want to make sure that if anything, I'm sanitary. Especially just because, like, I was just thinking back to when I was younger, like a teenager, and my friends and I would like share mascara, we'd share like eyeliner and stuff, and like that kind of stuff can give you an eye infection, can give your client an eye infection. I would hate to send someone back and be like, oh, we had loads of fun, but then Elise gets conjunctivitis or something. You always make sure that your pencils are sharpened. And a video went round of an MUA who, in my opinion, looked like she had not been trained. I'd happily do makeup on a friend, but I wouldn't go out there and be like, so, yeah, it completely disinfects. If you really want to go ham, find yourself some sporicidal chloride. What's that? Yeah, so I've got a lot of 70%, and I've got a bottle of 90% now. I wouldn't use alcohol all the time if you can avoid it, because it will dry out the bristles for natural hairbrushes. Oh, only sometimes or in between clients. Okay, so then do you think it's fine I haven't got a brush cleaner yet. The one that I was recommended was £27, and I didn't know what to do, so I was actually going to ask you about that, because I was just a bit like, okay, I've been using antibacterial hand soap and shampoos to wash my brushes most of the time, but I was using the 90% to get rid of like the cream in them, and where they were stained I used the 90% on them. You don't need it all the time, so every so often. That's basically just bleach, okay. Bar soap, okay. So, just any bar soap. So it's definitely okay to use antibacterial hand soap, because I was always told, like, so whenever anybody asked me how I washed my brushes before and I said I use hand soap, like, people used to be like, oh my god, that's so bad, lol 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 lol, how can you do that, that's disgusting. And I was like, okay, but I thought it was okay because it's antibacterial and it has a little bit of alcohol in it, and like if it's clean enough for my hands, then surely it'll be clean enough for my brushes. For the natural bristles, I don't really have a lot of natural bristle makeup brushes, and if I'm honest, the ones I do have, I'm probably going to give to you when you come here, Elise. Because I don't want them. I bought them by mistake. I don't want the song. I bought them by accident, and I'd rather they went to somebody who would appreciate them. I don't use them.
Well, that's a fine how do you do.
That is a fine how do you do. Thank you so much.
Bar soaps are nice because you can really go in with the bristles and they're easier to use, I feel like. Okay, so is that just like any bar soap? Or is there like specific brush bar soap or something that I obviously don't know about? I feel happier that you guys have told me this, because people honestly were so like, oh my god, as if you use that, that's disgusting, blah 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 blah, you shouldn't be using that, you should be using this. And I was like, oh my god, like, and then I got to a point where I was like, well, I can't really afford to buy this really expensive brush cleaner, so I just won't tell anyone. I clean my personal brushes every 3 uses with bar soap. I use something called Savon de Marseille, which is just traditionally made soap. I personally only use alcohol when working on other people. I got a random bar of soap from the drugstore, to be honest. Oh wow, okay. This makes me feel so much better, because I was basically told like I was pretty much disgusting for using antibacterial hand soap for my brushes, and it did make me feel a bit like, oh god, for a while, because I didn't want to come across as like some disgusting person with makeup. High Farm only because they need to be sanitary, because you're like putting it on your skin. 9,000 miles away from 600,000 miles on your pickup. That is a lot of miles, dude. And you spray your palettes sometimes on your brushes after cleaning them when they're laying out to dry. Okay. I ordered spray bottles, but they haven't arrived yet. They'll arrive in 2 weeks. They're probably coming from China, to be honest. Because I didn't have a spare one, but I got a few bottles on order for 90p. I don't know if you can tell, but all I ever do is just try not to spend money. So yeah, I was watching this video and somebody was talking about spraying the palettes, and they said you just have to be a bit careful because it can ruin the powder formula. But is it okay if you just spray it from a distance? Hey Such, how you doing? Welcome. Just a light mist and it doesn't affect it whatsoever. Thank you so much, Jennifer Kenobi. I grew it myself. Spray. You can't spray. Okay. This is really valuable. I really, really appreciate this information. This is the kind of stuff that I would love to teach people about. Well, not me. I want you guys to do it. Like, I don't remember the last time I did it. I do it rarely, but once in a while is fine, okay? But I just feel like this kind of information is the information that should really be shared a lot. You know? Like, this is the important stuff. Snake, I think that's probably okay if you're not putting the brush on your face. Really? I actually have a bar soap container. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Theo. That's exactly what I'm thinking. And I watched this video and I was like, I need to disinfect everything. So I went through and I basically did that. Like I obviously have to wash my brushes quite often, but then I was sat and I was thinking about, I was watching this video. It was the Samantha Ravendor video. I think you recommended it, Elise, and I was watching it, and then I was looking at my lipsticks, and I was like, okay. So I just went through and I disinfected every single thing. I completely cleaned everything out. Yeah, and that's another thing that I thought was going to be really helpful, is if I make sure everything is sanitary, then it would probably help improve my skin as well. I haven't heard of that. I've just spent the last 20 minutes or so reading about Varso versus liquid soap. Cake's like, which one is more radioactive? Yeah, because, I mean, my skin's been clearing up a lot recently. Yeah, one thing that I did realise that you can do is if you don't, because I don't have a lot of pillowcases, so if you put a t-shirt over the pillow, like a second case, then you can just wash the t-shirt. Because I don't have a lot of pillowcases. I don't. So we have some more calculations for you to do. Yeah, so you can put t-shirts on them. And I also got those reusable, washable makeup pads as well. And I feel like my skin feels like Seesaw's like on it. Oh Jesus, that looks pretty industrial, dude. Oh, used by barbers. Oh, that's always the one that's on the side that they dip their brushes in, their combs and stuff in. Not very. That's exactly what Wikipedia said. Tanza! It just actually, yeah, high five, you're right there. Hair, my subs made this hair for me. Being bald sucks. Really? Well, you barely. Oh my gosh! At least you're gonna have to teach me. I should have done a penguin. I'm not saying no to penguin. Just not today. I wanted something in flight. Okay, hang on. For realsies though, I love this hair so much, but I need to stop playing with my hair for this look. Thank you, Invis. my god, don't show TJ what I've done to these poor headphones. I massage oil makeup remover for a minute to detach everything and then pass the cotton underwater for a mums so it's to soften it so it doesn't irritate the skin, and one side and everything was like, oh my god. I could actually try that wig on. You're gonna airbrush somebody, as long as you use body paint, don't kill them. A millisecond for a mum's. Oh, okay. A mum's. How long is a mum's?
Well, that's a fine how do you do?
It's a fun. How do you do? Thank you so much.
Wow. Lion head. At work, doing the lurk. Okay. Still not great weather, huh? It would definitely help. Well, I'm wondering if I use it today if it'll be too much. But what I could do is just try it on for everyone. Would you guys just want me to try it on anyway? We'll go hang out with Hanses for a bit. Take care. It was super cozy. Thank you so much, Invis. Have a great time. We definitely need to use it in a paint. I'm Okay, do you want me to tell you what my idea is with that wig at the moment? Theo, I think you might like it in particular. It's probably going to sound desperate. Thank you so much, Cassie. A black metal flake body paint. I don't know what you mean. So my idea is to paint it's really desperate, is to paint like a really lilaced up demon with the horns, like really light purple, and have the rainbow wig, and then have a book, and the book says and the book that's okay. And the book says the list, and it would be Norvina as a demon with that wig. It's what I was thinking. Like, yeah. So I was hoping to do. I don't think she'll do a PR search for a really long time though. Maybe so. I'll just probably have to do it at some point. And then I thought I could have a scene in like the tutorial video where I write mcroft07 and then I slam the book shut and it says like the Anastasia Beverly Hills PR list. And then I've been really nice. thing is, I don't think she's going to do another PR list search for a very long time. The reason why is because a lot of people have been selling them online, which is such a shame. The problem is, I feel like it's such a shitty thing to do. But then also, have some people just got themselves into a bad situation? Like, I don't know. I still think it's not fair because there's so many people out there who would love it. I think some people are probably selling it for profit only. But I think some people might just be like, well, crap. Because also when you get a PR box like that, like when I have received a package before. I received a package before, and look. And in that package, I understand it's definitely more for makeup artists. These are just some. I received every single shade of concealer possible, and I don't know what to do with them. I don't know what to do with them. Who's not doing... No, sorry. Norvina, who is like the princess of Anastasia Beverly Hills, she did a PR package search a couple of months ago, where she got loads of people, smaller content creators and stuff, on the Anastasia Beverly Hills PR package. Now, what people then started to do was receive the package and then just sell the package online. The package is worth like an estimated like £1,400 or something. So just message that, okay, maybe I'll just do it at some point because I cannot, yeah. Alright, I'll do that. But then I can understand things like that. Like, NYX have sent me this shade of concealer and I'm like, I can't use that. In my opinion, and I was talking to Elise about it, a lot of PR boxes would be better if they said, can you tell me what shade you are in whatever foundation, and then they sent you 3 to 4 roughly in that area. But obviously they must just make one big box and it's quicker to do that and then ship it out. But yeah, it's a lot of makeup. I would have to give it away to people. I don't know what I don't know what I would do with a lot of it, but I would definitely use a lot of it as well. So I'd probably use like 60% and the rest of the 40% would be colours that I couldn't use on my skin tone, so I'd want to give it to people who could use it. Yeah, Caesar, exactly, but that's not really the case. Which is fine if I'm a working makeup artist, but in my opinion, like, these concealers would be better suited to Elise because she's actually trained and she could go into being a professional makeup artist if she wanted to. Yeah. Like 50 lipsticks, 10 palettes, plus all the single eyeshadows. Yes. For me, I could understand sending a lot of lipsticks and stuff. I just kind of, when I saw a lot of stuff, I'd love to be on PR packages. I'd love to be on PR things and stuff, and I would definitely love to be on the ABH one, but I would hate to be on hundreds of brands' PR lists. I would not have the space for it. I wouldn't know what to do. I'd end up just giving it to people. Yeah, exactly. I would definitely, I would have to distribute it. Like at the moment, I haven't seen anybody. I probably don't see real people in real life because now I work from home and I stream. But like when I've had people come over, I'm like, are one of these shades yours? And if so, can you just take it? Yeah, it'd be far too much. So I'd like to be on, it would be nice in my opinion to be on 1 or 2 PR lists. And it would definitely be very helpful, I think. And which is why I'd now be interested in going into the PR list thing for Anastasia, because I do think a lot of I really like the highlighters. I haven't tried the lips yet, but I do think the eyeshadows look quite nice. I've had one palette, I had the Modern Renaissance palette before, and then I decanted it. Have you looked at Sugar Pill? They do a lot of bright stuff. Yes, I have seen their stuff, but on a bit of an eyeshadow ban. Pity more birds. Hey Starter, so yeah, I'm playing around with using more birds. I quite liked it last week. Yeah, exactly, Theodora. They seem very on it with PR. I just realised I may have a few makeup friends in London if there are some really deep Yeah, I'll give. Okay, so when I meet up with you, I'll just give you the dark I'll give you the really dark ones. I just won't be using them. They're not that expensive, but like, I know it's not much, but I guess it's better than nothing. Bye Snake, thank you so much for stopping by today. Have fun. You're a bad influence. Yeah. Ooh.
Love you. Keep up the good work.
Alright, so thank you so much. That's very lovely of you. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Yeah. Losing my reference image. Oh! Orison, thank you so much, guys. Orison has gifted 390 bits, and that means that 3 other people randomly in the chat have been selected to receive some pride emotes for free because of Orison's donation. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. I was thinking about doing a look for pride as well, but I wasn't really sure what to do. I feel like Jordan nailed them so much last year that I wasn't really sure. That one's so cute. Jordan's doing one right now, is she? I've lost my phone. Oh my god, glitter. Has anybody seen Nike's glitter mistake? Oh, I love that. Oh, and everyone's gifting all the bits as well to get loads of pride emotes. Oh my gosh, look at the community. Look how happy she is. Ah, this is so colourful, it could be a pride look. I know, but it wasn't my intention, so I'd feel bad claiming it. We can do a pride look this month. I hate glitter. I have so much glitter. Okay, I lie. I have like 6 pots of glitter. I hate it. I don't mind the lit cosmetics, okay. Those of you I don't know, I mean it's kind of just people who love makeup right now. In the chat. Has anybody tried the lit cosmetics glitters? Good night! Hi fan, good night, unsubscribe. Glitter is love. I can't stand the mess it makes. And also, you have to buy biodegradable glitter because it's small plastic particles. I have a pride look in mind, but it involves words. I need to see if I can do that in the mirror. Theo, one thing that I can suggest, I've probably already mentioned it before, but when it comes to doing words, let me just get the app as an example. When it comes to doing words or something, I don't want to say, me coming up with ideas. It's awful. Look at that one. I'm like, machine, got it. Cool. I actually know what that one is. How do I just get a new one? New sketch. Okay, screen. Okay, discard. Okay, discard. Okay. And then, so if I was to write Theo. Oh my gosh, it's not letting me scroll down. Casey Renee Cosplay, thank you so much for raiding us with a party of 17. Tell us how your stream went. Please come and get a shout out for Casey. Thank you so much. What did you do today? Thank you. Oh my goodness gracious. Is that an ankle? Somebody call Vogue. Thank you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much. How was your stream? I was just saying, if you are writing lettering in the, we were working on an 1850s, oh my gosh, I feel like someone like Graveyard Girl would love that kind of a thing. Super extra. When you say 1850s on someone, is it like a cosplay? Or like makeup, or oh, what you working on? Something, what I was saying is, if you're writing lettering backwards, if you get whatever it is on your phone, okay, so here we were doing an example for Theo, what you can then do is hold it next to you and copy it. So then you copy in the mirror everything that you see, and then you will do it the correct way round. So write it correctly here and then hold it, and even if it's like something that you want to screenshot or a typeface that you like, put it here, and whatever you do, or print it out and then look at it in the mirror next to what you're doing. Good news about your dog. Oh my gosh, did it go well? The world-class ankle streamer raid. Oh my gosh. You can use carbon paper. Yeah, you can also use like tattoo paper. This is the one I use, the method I use if I'm doing something. I find it very easy to do, but obviously it might be different. But yeah, you can just copy and do this in front of the mirror, and it will always be the correct way around. But you can't see her. Okay. Well, that's good news, Mr. Pike. You're not making the most of your ankle potential. The bankle of ankle. Yes. That's something that you should definitely invest in. I hope that you everything's all well for tomorrow. Is it that she's or he is like sleeping at the vet after the surgery for recovery? Is that's what's going down? I'd like to stand on. Oh, my eyelashes are in the bathroom. I feel like I want to add something extra to this look though. Do we think this would ruin it? feel like that would probably ruin it. I do feel like it's not quite complete though. Thank you so much, Elise. Good night. Thank you for stopping by today. I haven't even highlighted the bird's eye. Theodora, what do you think? I feel like something's missing, but oh god, that's Blackpink. I feel like something is missing. From the 36 degrees hell. Yeah, I mean, I bet. Surgery is going to be more complicated than they thought, so they postponed it until 8 AM. Thank you for everyone sending lots of love and still all of you. Mr. Pike sending you all of the love, man. Like, it's a tough time, but you seem to be staying very strong. I respect that. Practically pops out in 3D. Now that's a claim. Oh, thank you. I'm wondering if it just looks okay from a distance, though.
Well, that's a fine how do you do? Ah,
She just wants to see the firemen. A kingfisher. Oh my gosh, they're beautiful. I once saw a heron and I thought they were pretty too. Herons are lovely. I forgot how much I think birds are beautiful. They really are lovely creatures, aren't they? I'm just from last week, I really enjoyed painting it because I felt like you could do quite a lot with very simple brush strokes. Because this brush is curved, I keep like nearly pointing my face. Yeah, like they'd be definitely too quick. Also though, did you see that duck that evaded a tiger because it hid underwater, swam away? The tiger was like, where did it go? I didn't know that there was different types. It is so full of. You know what I'd always love to do? I'd love to go travelling and see so much. I would love to really seriously like experience and really see some really wild stuff. I'd love to bring the stream with me as well. And like continue streaming and then like be inspired by the stuff every day and incorporate that into my paints and like see different colours and stuff. I think that would just be so amazing, especially because this is the kind of thing I can bring places as long as I've got internet. Thank you so much, Runway. I know it seems like I'm doing such minor details and stuff now, but I promise it's making a difference and it'll make a difference in the photos. Also, Ghost is actually working away this week, so I'm pretty lonely, so you guys are giving me a lot of company, so. Thanks, Arisem. I wonder if there's something that I should add to the face. Theo, do you think there's something I should add to the face? Don't know if Theo's still here. Big lashes. Shall I... Hang on, I'll just go get my lashes from the bathroom. Let me add lashes and we'll see how this looks. One sec. Rainbow lashes. I don't have any rainbow lashes. Guys, I'm really sad because well, now I'm really sad. My eyelash glue desperately needs replacing. This is definitely one of those things that should go on a sanitary list. I was actually looking at getting a good set of eyelashes that I could just cycle through for loads of my paints that would come with and some glue, and I was really surprised. It came like a set, £100. I think eyelash glue could be like £7, but I mean, you know me, cardboard palette gal over here. Honestly, when I first started doing streaming body paints, and people would start asking me like, how do I do this and how do I do that? I referred to myself a lot as the budget body painter because I'd always try and find a really cost-effective and affordable way to do things. It took me a very long time to become comfortable with asking for donations to help with the paint. It was like being there. I had a look at an IRL streamers kit, and it looks to be quite expensive. I was actually following Theodora, thank
Love
you so
lesson
much.
3, lesson 3,
Oh my gosh.
lesson 3.
Theo, thank you so much for those 200 bits, guys. I really hope you enjoy. I really hope you enjoy your new Pride emotes that Theo's just managed to gift to the whole, to like 3 random people here. Thank you. Theo, you're being so generous. Are you okay? You don't have to be this generous to me, girl. You're far too sweet to me. Oh my gosh. It must have been so fun to have been the emote designer for Twitch to do all these Pride emotes. I'm going to be really honest with you guys. I have worn these lashes in, I'm going to say 95% of my looks since last August. Hey LNZ, I'm good, thank you. How are you? I worked in hell weather and don't want to pay just damn bills, so I like to give back when I can. You are just one of the kindest people. I might have heat stroke too. Okay, I'll remember it and donate it back. I have lashes I've worn for months, yes. Although I do wish that I could probably have options. I only wear this pair. They're really nice. Oh my god, this is so intense. I'm so sorry. It's just playing. Like, where are we? I'm just gonna go back to the beginning of the playlist. Okay. 30 times. I'm not even kidding. I've probably worn these like 90. Oh, to be fair, I stuck them in the washing machine though, didn't I? I still feel like it's missing something. Red cherry lashes. Okay. Chill, lo-fi, copyright free. You know what? Maybe we will. What? Chill. Lo-fi, copyright free. Yeah, you want some splatters? Okay, cool. Good, not just me that thinks. Whenever I do this, I'm always so nervous it's going to touch my statues. Road to guarantee quality. The internet access was very good everywhere, even way out of the country. Very affordable there. That is good to know, dude. That's really good to know. Thank you for letting me know about that. Oh wow, that is a lump in there and a half. Look. Oh, thank you, gal. I know you can't hear me, but thank you. 7 months as well. Is it a bird? Is it a plant? It's just... Oh my god, yes, that was Caesar. Caesar, where are you? Okay. My favourite thing is like, you thought that for months. Aww.
Pineapple surprise!
Hey gal, how you doing? How did your paint go? Thank you so much for the host, my lovely. Oi 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 oi. Thanks, gal. Good. Good? Just good? I'm so thankful that you've done that for my charity organisation. Well, not my organisation, but my charity campaign. Thank you very much. I was getting really nervous the other day because I felt like nobody cared. I was like, nobody wants to do my charity campaign, and I worked so hard. But yeah, It's definitely been quite tricky, but I really appreciate you taking the time out to do that. Thank you very much. I'm pleased. I had a quick look. Oops, I had a quick look earlier when I could, and I saw that you did some Gotham City. You told lots about it. Oh, thank you.
Well, that's a fine how do you do?
Yes, for anybody who's new, hello, my name is Improfto7, and I am the person who was organising
Well, that's
the
a fine how
hashtag
do you
Paint
do?
Bat. Thank you for these follows. I was organising the Paint Batgirl, Paint Batgirl Blue challenge, open collaboration. I wanted to show how a lot of people can be very supportive in the beauty and the body art industry, but also how we can come together for a really good cause. And the way I wanted to do that was everyone paint a character but in the wrong colours.
Well, that's a fine how do you
And
do?
this year we're doing it for cancer research to raise awareness. I think at the moment it's 1 in 3 people in the UK will be affected by cancer at some point in their lifetime, which is it's just quite a lot.
How do you do?
And I think a lot of people have been affected by cancer in at least one way or another, and it's pretty shit. So I wanted to just bring the community together where I could,
Well, that's a fine
and
how
get a
do
bunch
you
of
do?
people to have some fun while doing it, and collaborate with some lovely artists and collaborate together. And also I think what's really lovely is that even though we all paint the same thing, you can see how many different styles there are out there. So it's, oh my goodness gracious, thank you.
Sharing some love and some emotes for Pride Month.
Oh, Jay Lassie, thank you so much. Oh my gosh, you've gifted rewards to 10 other people.
Well, that's
Thank
a fine
you.
how do you do?
1 in 2. They got a, really? Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm just sorry. I'm painting my hair. And
Well, that's
I
a
just
fine
think it's
how do you
a.
do?
I just that is so close. I just think it's a really good way to have some fun and celebrate it as well. The reason why Batgirl was
That's a
chosen
fine
this
how
year
do
was
you
because
do?
the original actress, I think you pronounce it Yvonne Craig, died of cancer. She was the original actress for Batgirl, and so I thought it was a good fit, and I thought, well, let's do Batgirl this year
Well,
in
that's
her
a
honour.
fine how do you do?
This is a toothbrush. It's very, very good for paint splatters. Don't worry, I
that's a
wash it
fine
properly
how do you
before
do?
I brush my teeth at night anyway, so this is fine. I'll just give it an extra rinse. I know,
Well, that's a
1,301.
fine how do you do?
I am very much taken aback by that number, and I just feel really grateful that people not only support me, but I think it's an amazing thing when you can do something and people support not only you and just generally what you're doing, but also what you believe in and what you'll stand for as well. I think that's a really incredible thing, and I think that, and I decided last year that's how I really wanted to celebrate my platform with others. So every year I'll do this as an annual thing.
Well, that's a fine how do you do?
Thank you so much, Expedition. Hi Shy, how you doing? Thank you, Kim. I just flicked that on my face.
Well,
I
that's a
missed.
fine how do you
Okay,
do?
left-handed paint splatters are something I need to practice with. Yes, guys, if you want to know more, you can follow me on Instagram, or you can do !charity and go straight to the donation page. We are at 1,300 out of our goal of 1,000, and amazingly, after 3 days, we met the goal of 1,000, and I just can't tell you how much I appreciate the community. For saying hello. Oh, I must have read something around it and then gotten confused. Sorry, Expedition. Oh my gosh. OMG. Just gonna wipe that on my legs. So today what we're doing is we're having a bit of a chill stream. I have been really enjoying painting birds recently. The reason why is because I like the way they look in flight,
That's a fine. How do you do?
and I just think they're really pretty and they're really colourful. So I'm painting them. is why. That's what we've been doing today. I'm just going to pull out. Oh yeah, sorry, my this palette. I'm just going to pull out a couple of the neon colours and pop those in as well to try and lift areas as well. I really like adding in neon colours to these paints, especially because I think it really gives it a lot more vibrancy and just makes, I just like it. What am I kidding? That's my excuse. I just like it. Thank you. I'm so calm. Well, it's getting quite late and my housemate is sleeping, so I'm trying very hard to be quite quiet because I don't want to be an arsehole. These are but emotion on your chest and reading to absolute salt bay. Oh my god, thank you so much. Guys, all these follows, this is very, very generous of you all. Thank you. Thank you very much. Michaela, how are you doing? ASMR streams are coming back. I honestly think I'd be so crap at ASMR streams. I would find something funny and then just scream. Rip everybody else's ears. Where in the world am I from? I am from England. Born and bred. Hey Just Crow, how you doing? Thank you, Kim. You're honestly far too kind to me. You really are. You're such a lovely little. The only words I could think then were insults. And that was really not what I meant. I wanted to say, you're like a lovely little... And then I couldn't think of any, like, cutesy word. Because I wanted to say lovely. You're such a lovely little lovely, and that doesn't make any sense. Sorry about me. You're such a lovely little sweetheart. There we go, we'll go... Kind! Where in England? Southern. I am actually from the north of England. But at the moment I'm living in London. I'm from Newcastle, no, Grimsby. Oh, it's exclamation mark social, without the S. With the language barrier it's hard to find all the words and amazing. Thank you. So what I've just learnt is that Kim actually means relatively okay. Mission of a commute. Yeah, I used to commute every day, but I quit my job. And life's great. Life's been good since we quit. The only thing because I'm not initially from London, I just felt like it's not okay for people to think they can push you every morning. And then he was like, you just have to push them back. And I'm like, no, that's not how you become and you be a good human. we don't become okay with pushing each other. That's not something I'm willing to do. I sometimes don't want to use always the same words, but oh well, here we are. Oh guys, you're on... It's definitely okay. If someone blows my mind, I need to say it again and again and again, just so they know, just so they're all aware.
You Use your emotes wisely, Pride. Give
Oh, Just Grow has given 200 bits, and this has unlocked some emotes for Pride Month for 3 people in the chat. So please do. And oh my gosh, look at that one! It's so cute. Pride Shine. What a cutie patootie! Look at that one. Oh my gosh, just so beautiful. It's just so beautiful. It's such a lovely thing for Twitch to do, isn't it? Ooh. And then I think what I should do is go in with a darker red. Ooh, do I have a darker red in my temporary palette? I do. I'm happy with this palette, okay? You can all laugh at me, but this palette's just bringing me some joy. Oh yeah, guys! Wants to not celebrate Pride. Yeah, so, I mean, I've heard this before, but I then also heard that it's good to support it. Why a temporary palette? The reason why I have a temporary palette is because the palette that these were in was huge and I didn't have room for it anymore, and I wasn't using the paints in it because I couldn't take it out because it was so big, and there was a lot of negative space inside the palette. Now there's a lot of paints in there that are so small. They're like this size compared to the... Ooh! BA Fly, thank you so much for gifting. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much for gifting to Just Grow. Just Grow, now that you are a subscriber, you can access the sub-only section in the Discord and see bonus photos early. You also get access to 90% of our emotes. And as a subscriber, you will be eligible for giveaways. Ah, you're welcome, BA Flyer. I was looking at the badges the other day. I was like, you know who really deserves one? Only did it for selfish reasons. I got so mad. I have a gay friend who cannot come out. I celebrate Pride with the hopes of his person coming out. Yeah. I think that's silly. I think they also are happy to have supporters. From what I've seen, but a lot of people have been like, I just think sometimes people are being a little bit too sensitive and are taking the stand of being offended on other people's behalf when they don't actually understand what is offensive and what is not. You know? I've had people try and be offended on behalf of me and I'm like, I'm literally fine. You can't stop saying it, my bird, thank you. Oh my gosh, fappy fappy. So, the reason why I have a temporary palette is because these are all like sample sizes and I don't use them because they're sample sizes, and I needed something that was really, really small, really just that I could just throw away. So I hot glue gunned all of my samples in here so I can use them, because look at, some of them are so close to dying and some of them I need to use. So I have made myself a sample palette. And I am using my new temporary palette so that I can finally finish using these and none of it will go to waste. They are glued. They are all I hot glue gunned them to a piece of cardboard. Yes, because I try and save as much money as possible. I'm also the stingiest person alive, dying pain. And this is my new palette. Thank you, Amazon, for the palette. So all my samples are glued into here. Yes, look at that. Yes. And the weird thing is, I'm kind of proud of how shit it looks. Like, if this could look any worse, I'd be happy. But sometimes companies send through samples and I'm like, okay, it's too small for me to use, like this one. It's just too small for me to use during my big paints. And then I forget about it because it's just laying there on its own amongst my other paints. So I decided to do this instead, to make sure I use them. I don't know, most of my friends are LGBT and I've never known any of us to be offended by people celebrating Pride. Yeah, gatekeepers are, if anything, at risk of trying to deny access to somebody they don't think it's LGBT enough, which actually would be offensive. And that's a good point as well. I honestly think the more people who celebrate... Thank you, follow. I honestly think the more people who celebrate Pride and are happy about it and are just cool with it. Obviously, this is coming from somebody who is not part of the LGBTQ plus community. Then I just see it as like, I'm happy to support you because I think you should be able to go outside, and I think people shouldn't make comments to you. I think it should be normalised. I haven't got a problem with anything, and I just would love to be like, yes, I am a straight person, but I have no... It's none of my business. It's got nothing to do with me. It's your life. Like, love is love, guys. Scoot my boot to bed. Thank you for the lovely entertaining stream. Good night, Lindsay. Very resourceful. Thank you, V6. I'm just... How come I talk like James Bond? What is wrong with me? The thing that James Bond and I both have in common that is such an awful trait is the fact that we're both British. I can't believe I had to say that out loud. It really hurts me to say, but that is why I talk like James Bond. And every villain you've ever seen on television. You're currently doing artwork. Ooh. What kind of James Craft? What a horrible affliction. What's wrong with me? You can call me Jamie. You can call me Jamie Bond from now on. How dare I? I could, yeah, somebody actually messaged me on Instagram, was like, I love this because you can decorate it. I was like, yeah, I'm doing it. Yes, I think a lot of people at the moment are really enjoying being offended on behalf of other people, and some other people are just like, this literally doesn't bother me. Yes, we are always represented as villains. I think it's quite funny. Obviously, except Jane as well. But a lot of the time, the villain is British, and I'm like, okay.
Well, that's a fine how do you do.
Oh, wow. Oh, well, as in, like, for her or for yourself? So I saw the opportunity of 007 and I thought it might be too weird. Oh, for yourself. What kind of artwork is it? Oh man, I read The Shining. I can't see some of the emotes today, so I mean I'm reading that as Shining. If it's not Shining, I'm sorry. I read The Shining a couple of months ago and I really enjoyed that book. I thought it was a fantastic book. And let me should do lower lashes. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna do some lower lashes. And one thing, then I should bring the eyeshadow. Yeah. And one thing anyway, I really loved that book. I thought it was great. I was very surprised at how vastly different it was by the film. In my opinion, the film was almost just inspired by the book. I was very surprised because I really enjoy the film, but the book was very, very different, and not in like a "have you read the book?" kind of way. It was more so it was just like, it was a very different story. I think it depends on where you are in England. I've definitely seen it. It's less common. It is less common in London because London is so multicultural. But I have seen in some areas of the UK that some people are still uncomfortable, and sometimes people are like, you can't say that because this, and it's really okay. I've heard people say it about me, and I'm like, I'm literally so fine about it. Yeah, post it in Discord, Grav. There's a mad feedback loop of outrage and praise for the outrage online. Oh, really? I haven't seen it. Much love for you in your chat. Thank you, Kim. See you soon. As Mycroft. A lot of people actually do. A lot of people do read that my name as Mycroft. Mr. Croft, Microsoft I've had, Minecraft I've had. I honestly just think they're quite funny. Hey Quirk Sugarplum, how you doing? What is this with the unban essay? I have had a lot of people asking me if they can be unbanned from my channel. I do have strict channel moderation settings because on Saturdays I do my full body looks, and I'm not interested in playing around with a lot of trolls. So I do have very strict moderation settings, and recently I had a lot of messages asking if these trolls could be unbanned. So I just thought I would let them know how they can be unbanned, which is to write me an essay, and all details are below. My mods came up with that, so it's really up to them because they're the ones reading the essay. Microsoft, yeah. I 100% just spat on my mirror and it's literally there. I'm so sorry, it's so Oh, okay, I've just now rubbed orange paint on my mirror. Now it's gone white. I'm just going to stop touching the mirror. That's what I'm going to do, I'm just not going to touch it. So is this why you get banned a lot? I mean, your essays are great, LNG. You also ask, ban me. It's literally like weird flex, but okay, LNG. It's an art share. I wonder, I would love to see, because it does say that it will be considered, so there's no actual where's Toast? He needs to give you is that, yeah, exactly. You're like, distribute me my medicine. Oh wow, Brev. So you're gonna go for like a collage of Soph. Oh, and Caesar posted all of her bird photos. They're so beautiful. Oh my goodness gracious. Yes. Yes. So those of you, yeah, exactly, start to say, so those of you who are subs can actually access that as an emote. So we post this when there is a troll in the chat, and a lot of the time it's actually very useful because it alerts my mods. So then they can like watch for a bit, or we just be like, get out. That stream was hilarious. I've done it twice now. And it's definitely a fun one to do. Last one I did it with a full green screen though. And I had to make the fish orange because obviously I couldn't make the fish green. Oh, actually one thing that I have been enjoying doing is drawing on my lower lashes, so maybe I'll draw those on.
Well, that's a fine how do you do.
That is a fun how do you do, thank you so much. Okay, cool. And I think I'll also brush my brows. I need to top up my lips in the middle. Look at the mess I've made all over my hands.
Well, that's a fine how do you do.
That is a fine how do you do. Thank you for the follow. Oof, I can't hear anything, so sorry about me. Okay, so this is probably what the finished piece will look like. Maybe I will put my hair so slightly back. Night satire. Oh yeah, it has. Oh, you've got like a little bit of shifting to do on it. That's understandable. Yes. Oh, jeez. Honestly, Mark, I could have just sneezed it straight off then if I wasn't too careful. Usually takes like 15 minutes to take it off. Maybe I'll just have a little bit. Thank you, Mr. Pie. A bless. Thank you guys. Okay, so I feel like we're done. Do you guys like it? I made it with my heart. So you've got to like it. You have no choice but to like it because I made it with my love and affection, okay? Look at this bird here. Flap, flap, flap. Flap, 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 flap. Oh, Theo. Thank you. I'm really enjoying painting these birds. I don't know what it is about them. I'm just really enjoying it. So I might continue to paint some more birds in the future, and I hope that's okay. I just like playing with the detail that's on them. I love capturing their movement. That's one of the things that I think I like about them, is that they're not static. So like you can blend the colours together so nicely because it could just look like it's moving. I just burped. I'm so sorry. It tasted like sardines, if you want to know. An eagle? Oh, my heart, ma'am. And to say you don't like it, but that's okay. Art is subjective. Not everybody has to like everything. That's why there's so many different artists out there, so you find someone that you like. Right. So.
Well, that's a fine how do you do.
Oh, the fun, how do you know? Okay, guys. So. Oh. Okay, what we're gonna do is, don't worry. Like, I honestly, I don't mind either way. What we're going to do is I'm going to send you over to another very colourful stream. It's really good. Thank you, Grev. But like seriously, like it's okay if you don't really like it. It's okay. Wow, look at that eyelash. Gosh, it looks gross, doesn't it? I've worn these eyelashes like 70 times. I don't actually have any other ones that are this nice, so here goes another 70 times wear. I thought you were going to give us pizza with fries. Somebody asked earlier, actually, LNZ, if I would paint the Ninja Turtles as a collab, and I was like, and we decided I would paint myself as the pizza. Donatello. Oh, but guys, I really enjoyed this. And I feel like it was a very calm, chill stream, and I'm enjoying doing the birds. Pizza cosplay with like the pizza box, and like I sit on that miniature table that stops the top of the box from touching the pizza. No, I'm just saying. Guys, what we're going to do is we're going to raid Jordan, because she's doing a pride look, and I think it's really important to support this, in my opinion anyway. Be sure you stay far away from LNZ. I've just got some chips. Get Ghost to chuck chips on me at the end. Thank you, Chris. Thank you so much. So we're going to do a raid. I hope you're going to love it. Yes. We're going to go raid, so we're going to go raid Jordan Hands. She's doing a pride look, and I think you'll really like it, and you probably already know her. If anything, I want to say thank you so much to everybody who has chatted, to who has lurked, who has hosted, who has raided us today, everybody who has thrown bits and also been very generous and given out, and been able to give out pride emotes for other people as well, so I just think it's just a really important thing. Okay, everybody who has put out to people on today, I guess everybody who has just been very, very complimentary of my looks, and everybody who has joined us, and everybody who has given body painting a chance. Lol my swatches. I'd also just really like to say thank you very much to my moderators for keeping chat super clean. Thank you. Thanks for another great stream. Thank you for chatting, and thank you so much for watching. Love you. Bye, chat. Good night. Good night, guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate you all. Thank you very much. See you soon.